The Gecko Gods. Sorry, not the Gecko Gods, just Gecko Gods. Um, what is Gecko Gods? Well, it's weird because as much as I've been like kind of anticipating this game, I also don't really know much about it. From what I remember, I want to say it was 2019, maybe it was 2018. Uh, Might have been even earlier than that. But one of the like when E3 was still around at the very least, so probably 2019. Um, I remember, or maybe it was 2020, because wasn't there an E3 right after 2020, and then it was the last one technically. Um, but I remember, I think it was no, I think it was 20. I think it had to be 2019 because it had been a while. There was a trailer shown of this little gecko, this the game called Gecko Gods, traversing like these puzzles and stuff, and it was like, oh, that looks interesting. I put it on my wish list. Um, and then it just kept getting delayed and just being worked on for like a long time to the point where I was like, I don't think this game is ever coming out because they kept being like, oh, yeah, it's gonna come out this year, and they just kept. I mean, I think this is just a case for a lot of indie developers in general, especially after 2020. A lot of their projects, I think, got delayed longer than they anticipated. I think indie devs in general tend to take longer on stuff because they can afford to. But yeah, this game looked interesting, and now it's finally out. I don't know what that says about the state of the game, how good it's gonna be. I was like, well, I'm still willing to give it a try, and I put it up to a vote, and this is the one that won. So we will be taking a look at this game. Um, so yeah. Um, Options. So we got camera controls. I don't think I'll mess with this too much right now. Um, I don't know if this matters either. Music and sound effects can go up on here, so that's good. Alright. Any questions? Anyone have anything they want to say before I jump in? Otherwise, I guess just let's jump in. Gecko. Yes. What? Why? Wait, hang on. Why was there like music just for the... Why is there music just for the file selection screen? And then wait, it cut out? No, it cut out on its own. Oh, that's not a good sign. The Gecko. The Geckos. Many people recognize that the gecko is a group creature that loves to play in the sun with a butterfly. Geckos, unknown to man, can actually fly for short distances. But only short distances. They cannot swim, however. Luckily, the gecko has invented technology to build rafts. This seems a little loud. I will adjust that. King DD is not in this game. Thank you, Q. And save you 15% more on your car insurance. I had a bit. I'm probably gonna bring it up, but I had a bit where I was gonna do the entire stream as like a David Attenborough impression, and I realized I could not do a David Attenborough impression, but I can at least do bits of it. Is that a bit better? Now it's like quiet. Like it was loud for a bit. Now it's like, now I almost think I need to turn it back up. We'll keep it where it was because that was just a cutscene. So, all right, the Gecko. Watch as he spins in circles. This is known as the Gecko dance. He's very noodly. Too Gecko for me. Oh. Geckos tend to jet forward. They do this to avoid predators. They can also jump. There's not many games that feature geckos. There's really only one. Actually, I could be wrong. There could be others, but... Is there any other Gecko game besides... Can I just climb? Oh, I totally can. Geckos can climb up walls using their sticky fingers. I could just avoid the puzzle, I guess, if I wanted to. The Gecko's air dash. Only for short distances. Should David definitely just have watched a David Attenborough documentary. I can move this up. How is the sound so far? And oh wow, does that? Am I just not seeing this right? The game doesn't look super blurry for you guys, does it? Because that looks really blurry on my preview. I mean, it's a lot less warm, but that's my TV. No, as long as it doesn't look blurry for you guys. I mean, I guess you wouldn't know what it's looking like for me, but it looks... Maybe I just can't see this far away. Yeah, as long as it looks like good. I'm not talking about the movement either. I'm just talking about, like, statically. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Quite a large gecko. This... Look. Do you know everything about Gecko's Pond? Maybe you just got Spider-Man powers and your glasses... You know, fair.
Larry!
Hey, thank you so much, Q, for more gecks. A large gecko the size of a small gecko. Exactly. That's a gecko. That might be to tell your gecko god. New objective, Mysterious Caves. Guess what game this is inspired by? Interesting. Okay. Look, I don't have an issue with that, but it's very, like... It's very obvious many games were like, oh, we just want to make that, but with our twist on it. Animal Crossing. I mean, this is also Breath of the Wild ass music too. There's a cave over there. I might want this to be a little bit more. I mean, you could have just skipped this entire thing. So I guess it, like I didn't choose to do that, but there was nothing stopping me from just sprinting. Sprinting doesn't really. I don't feel like I'm moving that much fast. Oh, I guess maybe a little bit. It's hard to tell because the surface is not stable here. But there's nothing stopping me from just going over the entranceway. You know, it is a little faster. Okay, there's the dash. One thing I am noticing, and this, I don't really know if this is a complaint, just more an observation. So, okay, you have a camera, right? Your camera follows your guy. But most characters are, like, standing up. Or at least, you know, somewhat above the ground with the camera. The camera's a little... I don't even know how they could have fixed it, but it ends up very close to the ground because you are very close to the ground. So it's like you're kind of like, half of your view is like a lot of ground. Like, I don't know what the best angle for the camera would be, to be honest. They're gonna have burying. I also don't know. No, I think this is how I want to have. Do I want to? I can never remember. Do I like having it so I moving left, moves left? No, I think I like moving it the opposite. So, okay. The scorpion, the gecko's natural predator. Geckos are very apt at taking out the scorpion, thanks to the evolutionary air dash. As well as the back sash. The back dash. I can't believe this game has combat. And by combat, I mean I just dashed into this guy. How do I... Oh, Y, right. Okay, so I need to find... So just follow this up to here. There we go. How is the audio so far? Is anything like the sound effects too loud, or the... I assume the music is fine. I can up just the music and lower the sound effects if that would be better. I am wondering if I want to have this... Hang on. No, I think in this, for this game I want to have it, yeah. Okay. Sound effects could be lower, okay. We'll see how that goes. If it needs to go even more, let me know. So long ago. Whatever the fuck these guys are. Mind crystals. They did this continuously. For many, many years. Yeah, the camera's a little... camera. For thousands of years, gecko gods have slumbered. Who is speaking? How do I progress the... okay, what button? Y? Why is it Y? It's always A! They wait for the sign that they should return to this forgotten world. With Kirby. Go forth, wake the gods, and continue the eternal cycle. Does this Gecko have the intelligence to understand what these gods are saying to him? Can geckos read? Little known fact, geckos can read. Is the music too loud now? I'll eventually strike a balance here. Now we got Gecko chanting, so now it's like two Gecko. Ow. What? Geckos can't handle turrets. Those Doritos? Okay, I can already tell I need this to be softer for me. Let me know how that is. I guess mostly Zany or Q, because I don't know what Pawn's audio situation is. I guess they are symbols, but they're symbols in the shape of Doritos. You know what they should do? They should release a bag of chips where every chip is a puzzle piece shape, and you have to, like, before you can eat the chips, you need to construct your puzzle made of Doritos. You could still stand to be a bit lower. Okay. I mean, I guess I could also just turn it down with the master a bit. How's that? Is that too soft now? Blueprints, spoilers. You don't know. They should make a bag of chips where the chips are shaped like a bag of chips. No, Pond already made that joke, Naran. He said he's too gecko-y. Gecko. I do like the idea. I'm sure somebody has made a game like this before. But I don't see it often. The idea of your main character just being able to walk on walls, like, constant, like, not even just, oh, they can climb up at any wall, like a character that can just do this, and then, like, I don't know how it's going to be, but, like, designing a game around a character that just can climb on any surface is interesting. Sounds fine now? Okay, we'll go for now. Knuckles. Knuckles can't climb on walls. Or, sorry, he can climb on walls. He can't, like, climb on ceilings, though, can he? Maybe he can, and I just don't remember, but... He can't climb on walls, that's, like... Especially in, maybe, like obviously he can climb walls in the 2D games, but it's definitely more, like, it's a big thing in the 3D games for sure. Maybe I need to get all the symbols first? No? Well, I mean, maybe, but... thing. Okay. Who lit the torch? Leopards. I don't know. What's do geckos and leopards interact regularly? Probably not, really. I I could interact, but I, like, instead tried attacking them. Wait, can I... Follower of Gecko gods, heed these words. Along the coast stands a great tower, gathering mountains' sacred tears. Follow the path of gods and ascend it, and its sunken secrets will be yours. Okay. But, like, okay, hang on. Where was the... These are two separate ones, also. How do I get to the... There. So they do have a list of creatures. But what am I supposed to do with... Like, they're not active. Like, how am I supposed to... Is this where... No, this is not where I came from. Okay. Is this the same... There was two of these. Is this the one I already found? No, this is a different one. Close to where the river is embraced by the sea, the mountain hides a maze of shifting stone and water. Prove your worth and prevail. Yeah, is it really blurry for you guys? I'm gonna... Hang on, I'm gonna get up. No, I guess it's fine. It just is very pale. I mean, it's the textures are a bit blurry, but that's the case in the game too. No, I do think it's the game itself. But, like, when I was looking at it, it was... I mean, I'm just resetting it anyway. But when I was looking at it, it was looking... Why did it not reset? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're good. On my TV, I have the color settings a little bit more vibrant. So I was looking at it, and it like, because it's all, like, tan, it just, everything was kind of blurring together. So I was just worried it was, like, ultra blurry. But it kind of looks like it's not really ultra blurry, it's just regular low texture blurry. Because, like, these textures on this are, like, really, like, these are, like, Ocarina of Time level blurry. No, this is the one I got this one. Which, I mean, look, I'm not really going to fault the developers for not having the highest quality textures. Though I would argue, if you have a game where you're, like, spending a lot of time climbing, maybe you could do a little bit better on the walls, but, you know. Like, it's kind of a miracle this game even ended up coming out, to be honest. In a cave below the mountains, connect the beginning and the end. Then up through the chamber's most secret, in hopes to integrate the sunken herald. Okay. I don't know what that means. Hey, exciting news though, I might be eating a hot dog tomorrow. I haven't had, like, a grilled hot dog in a while. Follower of the Gecko gods, heed these words. Across a narrow bridge, close to here, the mountain's waters pull deep. 3 locks bar the inner sanctum. Reach them and seek audience with the weeping divinity. Okay. So where did I come in at? Did I come in from this way? No, I'm not going to eat a Dalmatian tomorrow, unfortunately. Yeah, I came in through this way. Okay. So, we got this room here. This is the tower. Okay. Over here we have, okay, this is that, right. But there was four, is there 4 entrances? There's only 3 entrances, but there's 4, tablets. I mean, I guess they technically all kind of lead to the same place, just different. Like, it's a circular thing, so it's not like... Because I can literally just walk around. These pots are very Spyro-esque, also. Because I can just climb up this whole thing. Gecko in there, though. Alright, what are my actual quests here? Ring the cathedral gong. I did that in Dark Souls. Awaken the great red water gecko. Ring the gauntlet gong. Ring the bathhouse gong. Ring the tower gong. So just, there's a lot of gongs. Here's the thing. Am I the anchor or no? I'm probably the. Okay, so this will be the bathhouse if I go this way, right? But wait, how does that work on... No, now I'm facing... Okay, my direction doesn't... So that's not very useful. Oh no, now it... What? How did it change now? Is it the direction I'm moving, not the direction I'm facing? No. I don't understand how this map works. I guess I could just not use the map. Because honestly, it's very unuseful as it is. I do think it's very funny that, like, games want to... Like, Breath of the Wild is designed around not having the map, and Hollow Knight's like, yeah, we really kind of want you not to use the map because they have the ability to use it, but they want you to like not have the map for the entire beginning, and then also like showing your location on the map is an upgrade or like a item you have to equip. But like people are so adamant, and including me, they like using map. But I really do think there should just be more games that just let you get lost in them. If you're gonna go open world, like if you're not open world, who cares? But if you're gonna go open world, I feel like the idea of having the map is a little bit silly. So what did that do? Oh, hang on. Oh, I see. I see. How do I get up there? I'm pretty sure I could just... What did that do? Anything? Oh, there's more. Hang on. But wait! There's more. Order now and we'll throw in a, What's another type? Chameleon. Like, what is another lizard? There are many lizards. Why can't I think of a single other lizard except for Gecko? We'll throw in a chameleon for free. Chameleons, geckos. They need to make, like, more lizard games. They have chameleons and geckos in games. But what about skinks? I don't need skink games. Over there. I see. That closed off the pot. Okay, that's the gong that we were trying to get to. Or one of them. Geckos do not take fall damage. I was like the guy from Kung Fu. Audio still good? How do I get out of here, actually? I mean, I guess I can climb on the ceiling. So, Zany, are you getting this game, or are you like, maybe not? What's like the big, I mean, I guess this is more for you and Summer. What is the big indie darling for, like, you know how like last year everyone's like, oh my god, Blueprints is the best game ever. What is the indie darling for like the general populace right now? Because I feel like, maybe I know this answer already, but I don't know, I don't remember if I do. What's like the big indie darling? How did I get over here? How did I get here? Maybe someday. Did I climb, like, where am I going? Good feet noises also. Like, I know there have been games that have come out this year, though less than, like many, like almost every year nowadays. Not a ton. But I'm trying to think what, like, the biggest game that came out this year so far is. I mean, for me, it's, based on what I've played, it's probably Bocopia. But I was trying to think of, like, indie-wise. Like, I guess the first one's going to be Mina the Hollower. But before that, was there any other... Like, I haven't played any other... I guess I haven't played any indie games this year. This might be the first indie game I played that came out this year. Is that true? I have to look at my games one. Maybe I'm probably forgetting one. But I think that might be true. Okay, that's the central temple. Well, that I came out of at least. Oh, I see. So right, okay. Because I went around and, okay. Yeah. So, like, how did I get out there? It's because I went through, like, on the other side of that tower. The only thing about this game is, like, so far, exploring doesn't really do much. Like, this is a problem everyone complains about with Breath of the Wild in general, too. Is like, oh, there's so much empty space, there's nothing to find. Like, people want to find, you know, upgrades and stuff like that. Because video games and all that. But, like, so far, all I'm really finding is pots in this game. So there's not really a reason for me to do anything but just follow the puzzle path. At least as far as I'm concerned. Right, is that released yet? I thought I posted a link to that, didn't I? Or did I forget to? I definitely saw it was coming out. But has there been any game so far that's released that... What the heck is that? Oh, I could talk to it. Oh, hey there, little guy. Geckos and birds can speak to each other using a language known as... What? That thing down there seems to float pretty well. Not of much value to me on account of my wings. That's a boat. If someone as wingless as yourself is looking for a way off the island. Is this the boat ending? Can I just leave? The whole thing is sealed up, though. I mean, maybe I get on the boat by... Maybe this is like the first island and I need doing all these tasks will unlock the boat. Okay, but the thing is, Slay the Spire 2 hasn't come out yet. Like, I am sorry. Same thing. Beastie Ball has not come out yet. It's coming out in 2027. Early access is not real. We need to stop, like, acting like... you can play it, sure. But don't act like early access games are actually out, because they're not finished yet. They're still making the game. They still have the prototype art, I'm pretty sure, for the items, which is fun. But, like, clearly the game is not made in full yet. The other thing with Slay the Spire 2, and this is gonna be, like, I would basically I request your help, because I've kind of come to the conclusion that I don't think I have any desire to play more Slay the Spire. In that, like, Slay the Spire 2, from what I heard, is more Slay the Spire mostly. And, like, I don't really care as much. I've got my fill of Slay the Spire. I don't really think I need to play more of it. However, I do think the multiplayer aspect, I think, does intrigue me. I think if I was to play Slay the Spire 2, that would be what I would want to play as. Is play it as a co-op game. I guess I have heard some people talking about that mouse PI. You said you haven't heard? I have. And by I have, I mean I've at least people have talked about it, which is more than any other indie game that's come out this year. Not enough to say it's an indie darling. I mean, yeah, like, I'm trying to think, because, like, again, last year Blueprints was, like, everyone was talking about it. And I'm sure there's a bunch of obscure games, but, like, what's even outside of indie games, for that matter, what's even the biggest, like, game that's come out this year for people? Definitely not Mario Tennis Fever. A game that, again, I am constantly reminded does in fact exist. Okay, that's where I can't. I'm kind of getting lost here. I know there's been a few games that are outside my scope that I'm sure people have been really excited about. Well, a game isn't out yet. What do you mean? Like, they don't like that there's accessibility options? I mean, we'll have to see next week, but... What is this? This texture is very textured. We'll just lock it to the... You could... I mean, there's a solution to this. Not that... maybe they didn't take this route, but like... Like, if you're really... First off, I think the idea of achievements for, like, as... I mean, I guess it's what they really are for. But the idea that the achievements mean something to beyond just yourself for achieving it, that you, like, it's like a trophy that everyone can be like, oh my god, this person did this thing. Like, I don't think it's really as big a deal as, people make it out to be. I thought this guy was green originally also. Why did they... Is he just random? Do you get, like, random color geckos, or is it always blue? Why is he blue? But anyway... there are definitely games that just, like, have accessibility, but then, like, achievements are locked to having the default options. So it's not like it's not like there hasn't been a solution to this. Hang on. There we go. Alright, is this the bathhouse? This is probably the bathhouse. Look at him swim. Don't really think that's how geckos swim, but to be fair, I've never really observed geckos. It must be said, lizards are pretty cool. Many people think this. We gotta follow the line here. So it goes underwater. Okay. Okay, so I can't interact with that until the water is drained. I need to find the one that is... Okay, hang on. This one's closed. Is this one... Well, okay, the fact that it's up here, this is probably the first one I want to interact with. This one... Can I not climb... I guess you can't flip that easily. I was watching, by the way, ProZD was playing AI The Somnium Files for the first time. I'm reminded of how awesome that game is. Kind of makes me want to play another visual novel, but I don't think there's any big ones that are coming out this year, which is unfortunate. I know what Pon's answer will be. His answer will be you should play 100 Line, which I don't know, maybe. Everything still looks and sounds good, guys. You know, this was put up to a vote as well. This it was between this game and I had a bunch of indie games. Mini Shoot. I'm still kind of interested in Mini Shoot Adventure, but I had a bunch of indie games to play, and the final one was between this and Cavern of Dreams. So it was between Mario 64 and Breath of the Wild, basically. I mean, I do like a good Zelda. I'm kind of, I don't know, I need to, I mean, at this point with Pokopia, I pretty much played everything I need to play with Pokopia, besides just building on my own, which I'm going to still try to keep doing, because I want to do it. But, like, I have, the only things I need are a few artifacts, and CDs, and also some unique items for that game. And beyond that, I pretty much have like 100% items, 100% Pokedex, everything. And so I've been trying to play Hyrule Warriors, but I don't know. Like, the Zelda series has just kind of lost me a bit. Like, I was super into Warriors games with like Age of Calamity and even Fire Emblem Warriors, but I gotta play more of. I don't care about the furries. Like, I really don't care about Raru. I need to play far enough that I get to the Kalam or the Korok Kalama or whatever, because that's when I think I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm feeling this now. But I'll be honest, I do not care about. I don't care about the true history. Like, that actually kind of kills it for me. People will complain about how, oh my god, they didn't kill everyone off in Age of Calamity. They changed it. I can't believe they didn't just have everyone blow up. And, like, to some extent, look, I get that that's like, people like the idea of that, but we already knew what happened. We didn't need a game showing us what happened, okay? And I ended up really liking that game. And this one, they're like, well, you need to find out what happened. And I'm like, well, I know what happened. It was stupid. And guess what? It's still like, I don't care. They introduced the Goron champion from the past, and I'm like, yep, that is in fact another Goron champion. Like, I don't have any connection to this dude character-wise, because, I mean, maybe the game will give it to me. I really hope it does, honestly. I really do. I really hope it makes me endeared to these characters. But so far, the only champion they have shown me is, in fact, another Goron. And he's, if you have seen any Goron, he is, in fact, that. He is the same as he's the same as Darunia, he's the same as, I mean, I guess what's his face from, Yonobu or whatever, I guess he's not technically your average Goron, which is why he's kind of interesting, but he's not in this game, so, well, I don't think he's in this game. I guess I don't know. Yeah. But the thing with the Warriors gameplay is it's always the same gameplay, and like, that's fine. But I like, I don't know, I've already played Tears of the Kingdom. I already know what the past story is. I don't need to play that again. You know what I mean? Like, with Fates, or sorry, Three Hopes. That game was interesting because it's like, okay, you play 3 houses, you know what happens in 3 houses. But what if we have something where we have an alternate timeline that's completely different? And I'm like, that's it. I love, like, a little known fact about me, I love alternate timelines. I love alternate timeline stories. Like, I like the idea of, or alternate universes, not even just timelines. I like the idea, not the multiverse, but I like the idea of being like, okay, like, imagine if they were like, here's Super Mario 64, but what if Mario was dead? Like, somebody taking an idea and then doing a completely different twist on it to make something completely original. I like doing that. So, like, they completely won me over with how they did Age of Calamity and also Three Hopes. Because Three Hopes is like, okay, here's the guys you know, but here's like what would happen if this was complete, like if this changed things completely. Like, that to me is interesting and intriguing. So I really like that. But the problem is, again, like, yeah, there's new characters and stuff that we don't know from Tears, but like I already know what the conclusion of I don't like being like I think I felt this way with Grave of the Fireflies too. There's people who have said that being spoiled on something can make the experience better. And I kind of understand where they're coming from on that, because like when you rewatch something you get to see more. But I think I have a hard stance that I do not want to know what the ending... Like, I can still enjoy something despite knowing it, okay? And sometimes it is the journey more than the destination, absolutely. But there are some pieces of media where knowing the conclusion just kind of really hurts it. And in the case of, like... Oh, hang on. I gotta do a puzzle. In the case of Calamity, or of Age of... What the fuck is it called? Age of Imprisonment. I'm not sure. I'm kind of fearing that it's gonna be... like, that the big thing is the ending, which we already know, so... But I would love to be proven wrong. I do... Well, I'm telling you, Pon, it does. Like, if I know the story, that's one of the reasons why I never got into One Piece for the longest time. Because I already knew some stuff about it, so I'm like, well, I already know some stuff about it. I don't really want to, you know, get into it. But then I watched Chopper's arc, and I'm like, yeah, this is really good, though. So I can be convinced even if I know the ending to something. But that's why I'm big on, like, not wanting spoilers. I don't know. No, I don't know the ending to One Piece. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I did. Maybe I went to the ocean and found it at the bottom of the ocean. Because Oda apparently just dropped the ending under the sea. No, I don't know the ending to One Piece, but I knew some stuff that I was like, I don't think it's gonna, like some big spoilers that I'm like, I don't know if I really want to watch this because I already know this stuff. But the thing about One Piece is there's a lot to it. So even like if you know some stuff, there's still a lot you don't know because there's a lot of One Piece. What do I do here? Do we talk about... So far, Sacred Stone has been mentioned. And sorry, Zini, it's not Sacred Stone, it's Secret Stone. People claim Andor is amazing despite knowing the ending. I mean, there's exceptions. Like, I enjoyed Rogue One, despite you know, like, what... You kind of know what the ending to that is. Like, and people liked Halo ODS. What's the one where they all die? Halo Reach. They like that one. I'm not saying there aren't games where you can, like, know what the ending is and it's still enjoyable. There absolutely are. I'm gonna go up. I just don't know if I think... Hey, Sneaky, welcome. Speaking of
Gecko.
Gecko. That's Gecko. Okay, this does take me up here. I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, maybe it's not even that. Maybe that's not my actual reason. I do think that's part of it, but maybe my reason I'm not as into it is because I just am so over this era of Zelda. What's that? I just want, like, okay, Breath of the Wild came in 2017. Aside from Echoes of Wisdom, which also just reused A Link to the Past again, we have been having the same damn Hyrule for 10 years, and it's kind of exhausting. At least a little bit. Like, maybe that is just, I'm just burnt out on this damn Hyrule that is honestly not even the most interesting Hyrule. How you doing, Sneaky? I heard you watched a weird vampire anime. What's not the same? Oh no, is the bitrate really bad? I can try upping it. Hang on, I might be at 2,000 still from last week. I'll try upping it to... I don't know how, but... Go up. A little bit. And I'll also do this to see if that helps. I've only had this issue on Switch too, but I also wonder if it's because I've been streaming at 1080p lately. I watched a much better show, which was I'm not done with it yet, but I was watching Ramparts of Ice, which I actually think you might like. It's weird because, like, I don't know how to describe it because it's kind of like, I want to say it's almost like Gamers, except for it's not, because it's like there is comedy to it. I having not seen Bocchi the Rock and Komi Can't Communicate, I think it's kind of in the same vein of those games a little bit at least. Anime, but it also like has a lot more. I wouldn't say like it has drama, but the drama is like it's that all these people are really like they're kind of bad at like knowing themselves. It's kind of like if Ocean Waves wasn't shit. Because it's got a lot of like teenagers finding themselves and like stuff completely relatable, like internal like strife and monologuing and stuff, but like in a way, I don't know. You'll have to like if you're interested in it, you'll have to check it out because it's like it's good. But I don't want to like say it's a comedy because like it has funny stuff in it though, but it also does like I don't know. It's weird. It's like it's not really a comedy, but it also definitely is funny at points. But also the primary aspect of it is just like watching these. It's a character-driven show, is what it is. I honestly also should either spin the wheel to after the stream with you, or with anyone, or that pot is certainly pot. Or I should do it tomorrow after your stream because I think this week they're gonna add another episode, so I'll have 3 more I need to watch for it before I'm caught up. And then I have 4 episodes of, Pokemon Concierge to watch. And then I need another anime. And like, you'd be like, oh, well, why don't you wait until you finish? But the thing is, I like to have some stuff downloaded ahead of time, because if I can, I like to download them so I can watch it when I don't have, like, good Wi-Fi. And I can't do that if I don't know what I'm going to watch. So. Look, I'm making pretty good progress through anime this year now. Once I stopped watching an anime that was 1 billion episodes long, it's like, oh hey, actually you can watch like stuff pretty fast. On average, I usually can watch 20 episodes a week well, lately at least. I don't know if well, we're getting busier, so it's gonna be a little bit harder. Oh, who's this? A fellow gourmand, perhaps? Also on the hunt for some treats. They can be as elusive as they are tasty. Skittering about on their 6 legs, some even fly. It takes quite the keen hunter to catch them. But believe me, each one has its own unique flavor. I hope I can sample insects from every island on one day. But I can't eat. I don't have the ability to, like... Maybe I need to learn the ability to eat. But yeah, this week has been, like I said, it wasn't that busy from Memorial Day, but I had a lot of like paperwork and stuff to have to go through and prep for the summer, so I was gonna try to watch something Saturday night, but I realized, or Friday night, but I was like, it's probably better if I just get all this stuff done now. Like, I had the whole weekend technically, but I figured it was better to get it done then than wait. Is sound and look still okay now? What were you up to tonight, Sneaky? Anything fun? Oh, I'm high. This thing's so shiny, so mesmerizing. Unfortunately, no matter how long I stare at it, I can't seem to move it or do anything with it. Feel free to have a go at it if you want. Here's a question. Okay, so no, those are not bugs. Those are, well, maybe, no, there's bugs too. So there's bugs and there's artifacts, okay. Oh, my precious shiny, it's gone. Oh well, all good things must come to an end eventually, I guess. I saw several others like it around here and heard of more on the other islands, too. Apparently, they often hide in hard-to-reach places. Like, what am I supposed to do with this bug? Okay, so you just need to headbutt it. Okay. I thought I tried that. Okay, so that's grasshopper. I'm not sure what the point of this, like, what am I supposed to do with these symbols I'm getting? Like, I'm collecting them, but, like, why? I also like how some pods just won't break and they just get, like, jettisoned into orbit. Where is the last one? There was one that was like... Hang on, what's this guy? I don't know if I'll do 100% on stream. I don't even know how long this game is, to be honest. But... Oh, that's... Well, the bird is glowy, but that's... Is that not the... Is it a different one? Is that not the boat? No, this is the boat. Yeah, but that's clearly where I need to go eventually. Okay, what's the one I have left? I have the Gauntlet Gong. This song has like Chrono Trigger vibes to it. I think I scared all the beetles away forever. I will never eat a beetle. No, I did this one. No, I did this one, I think. Well, no, hang on. No, I did do this one. Did this one, okay. Sneaky, I asked this earlier if you're here. What would you say is the indie darling of this year that you've heard of? Okay. So it's over. I see what that is. Right here. You know what game I wish got more attention that's like that also very clearly inspired by Breath of the Wild, but I feel like it's doing something new. I wish more people talked about Sable. I think that game is so good, and nobody talks about it. And I kind of think I was thinking too because one of the songs that played in my intro music was Ukulele and the Impossible Lair. There's a part of me that wants to revisit some games I already streamed and or played and just play them again. Because, like, I'm like, you know, it's been long enough for some of them. I'm like, I haven't played, what? Impossible Lair was 2019? It's like, that's almost not quite 10 years that we're getting there. It's like, I kind of want to play that again. No, I'm playing Blueprints. What is Hightail? I feel like I have heard of that. Raising the water level all the time. Based on, like, pre-release for this, I assumed that most of this game was just, like, climbing walls, and kinda is. This game also is just like, what if we made the Ancient Cistern be the entire game? So, Sesto... What, is that something I would like, Pond? I don't know what that is. because I had to look into it. Because again, I said this in my one review of Patrick. Unfortunately, I don't know every game that ever exists, and there's some games that just, like, escape my grasp sometimes, so it's nice to be like, okay, wait, hang on, is this something that I would be into? ITO is a Minecraft-like made by an independent team that also runs into the transformative Minecraft server, a Hypixel, which you don't know what that is, but whatever. So what you're telling me, Nina, is that this is the year of the Minecraft, in that the big AAA game that everyone is talking about is Minecraft, and the big indie game that everyone is talking about is Minecraft. And also, Tomodachi Life is a Minecraft, but like a lot of like social games have been, or the not social. What is Minecraft? What is Tomodachi? What is Minecraft's like? What? Build. It's not like a social sim. It's a frickin' life sim. I don't know what genre. Maybe they aren't really the same genre, but they kind of have similar vibes of the same kind of people get into the Tomodachi versus in Minecraft for like somewhat similar reasons. I guess it depends. Pokopia, like you're doing it for the Pokemon as much as you are for the building, at least. You might like it, but I don't think you'll love it. It has good art, lots of mystery. It's a thing the big gamer talks about every year is Minecraft, no matter what came out. What is the oldest game that is still actively talked about enthusiastically to this day? Like has an active. Well, I'm not talking about like, oh, people still like this game. I'm talking about a game that like is treated in the same realm as like okay, like people still play Among Us. I'm talking about like it's treated in the same realm as if it was like came out this year. Like whether it's getting updates or not. Like what is the oldest game of that? Team Fortress 2. That's probably that's a good one. I think that I don't know if that's the answer, but I would accept that as the answer. Breath of the Wild. Yeah, but Team Fortress 2 is older than that. Can we just talk about... Okay, I know this is a rumor, but the Star Fox thing was also a rumor too, and apparently it was confirmed in the same... Like, the person who said Star Fox also said this. It doesn't mean anything because it's still a rumor. But a lot of people are taking it as fact, and I guess we'll know more likely in June, because I imagine we'll have a Nintendo Direct. Do you know how pissed I am? How pissed I'll be if the Ocarina of Time remake ends up being true, and that's the big game for this year is the Ocarina of Time remake. As both a Zelda fan and a remake hater, and Nintendo has released almost no games this year hater or a believer, like, and then everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, it's so good, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to get it if it's doing something substantial. Like, I didn't get Link's Awakening because it's just Link's Awakening, but what if it was like toys? But if they like do a like actual like substantial thing, I would have to get it as a Zelda fan, right? So I could like lambast it. But I don't know. Like, I don't want to play it, so I don't have to play it, mind you. But thanking apples, welcome to me pitching about Ocarina of Time randomly. That's not what this stream has been, but I was just thinking about it because I keep seeing people bring it up, and I'm like, I don't want that. The only exception is if they did something like really like. They'd have to go, like, completely, like, basically make a brand new game, but using Ocarina of Time. They'd have to, like, make an actual substantial remake. And they could do it. What Link enters the dungeon? But I really need you to finish Blueprint so you can see, like... I hope you don't think, because I feel like you think I'm an idiot when it comes to the game. And it's like, no, I'm not. I'm not dumb. I'm really not. The game was just really did not work for me. But I have like legitimate complaints that you might not end up agreeing with, but that you would understand why I feel that way. And then, but so far I have Summer who just thinks I'm insane. What do you mean 9-hour days? Where am I going? How have you been, by the way, King Apples? It's been a while since I've seen you. I hope things have been going well. I need to find the gong. Where is the gong? That's where I came from, right? I got, like, turned around here. I need a Gecko road sign. Like, is this a new room? Or is this an old room? I thought this was a new room, but there's nothing in this room. Well, I know, but the thing is, the game is like 50 billion years long. I will say, though, well, I don't think it would change my opinion too much. I will say, one thing that did not help, maybe this part is new, hang on. Last year kind of sucked for me, especially that time of year. Because I was on a new schedule and also other things that I don't want to talk about happened. So I don't think that was helping anything with my mental state. Been playing Blood on the Clock Tower. I don't think I've heard of that. Or Space Station 14. See, there's so many games. I really should just play every game. I'm getting pushed more and more to do my 50 First Looks project. The only thing would be trying to find out how to play half of them. Well, I'm gonna have to like learn emulation and arguably also ideally would like to get a better computer. But I feel like there's so many games I've just never played before. Other things I don't want to talk about? What do you mean? Oh, no, that wasn't... I guess I was watching One Piece last year, but that was like the highlight of last year. The thing is, I just don't understand how, like, you're like, oh, you can just strategize on blueprints. But it's like, yeah, but you can strategize and then you just don't get what you need and then it just falls through. And it feels so much worse than a normal roguelike. I feel like Blueprints does not respect my time. I think is the biggest thing for me. Here's the thing, should I, like, be worrying about collecting all... I probably can come back later, right? It's like, should I worry about collecting all the bugs and relics, or should I just not worry about that? I feel like it's probably more interesting if I just continue onward. Especially because I don't know where I'm going, so it's like, it's very easy to get lost in this game. Okay, so what opened here? What actually happened here? Like, I rung all the gongs. Awaken the Great Water Gecko. Okay, where do I do that, though? I don't know if this is spoilers. I imagine it isn't, considering how far you are, but maybe you just haven't figured it out yet. But you're like, okay, I'll just say the security room, you're telling me that doesn't waste your time? If you don't know what I'm talking about, then never mind. But I'm pretty sure you would probably know. There's so many things you just need to do on almost every playthrough, just in case, that just it's so repetitive. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. It got so old so fast. Because it's like you can't not do it because it's important, just in case it's important. But doing it was such a took forever. That, and also like any of the ones that used the computers, all the computers like pissed me off. Not initially, but like the longer I went on, they just got more and more aggravating. Like, there's nothing I hate more in life than having to redo things that I've already done / doing stuff for no reason and it just falling through, and that pretty much becomes what Blueprints becomes about. No, they're just it's just doing the same thing very slowly every single time. And it got to the point where I wasn't even like reaping enough benefits to justify doing it, but I still needed to do it because it was like there could be a run where I needed it still. I say run also as if like that matters as much the further in you get. Blood on the Clock Tower is a social deduction board and online game with game master to balance the experience. Oh, so it's like Among Us if it had a D&D dungeon master. That's interesting. Kind of like I say Among Us, but like that's the social deduction I know. I don't even know what you mean by that, Pond. Though I do wonder if, like, I also don't know how much Blueprints is updated since I played it. Because I don't know if it's added some stuff or not. Which, again, is what I hate about games. Like, I don't think it did, but I also have not been following it to know if they added anything like actually substantial new. What am I doing here? I'm kind of thinking that, honestly. The non-spoiler answer for why I don't like Blueprints, without getting into any details, is basically I think the game should have ended, like, way before I stopped playing it. And I stopped playing it so I didn't, like, harm my, like, literally, I was, like, the game made me, it got to the point where I was getting very, like, depressed about the whole experience. I just felt like I was, like, being led along for no reward, so I had to stop for my own sanity. Waters flow from the skies above to the depths of the earth. The tiniest drop can pierce the toughest stone. Our herald, you have proven your worth, yet your quest has just begun. Go forth, seek our brethren in their sanctuaries, and go awaken them. Wind and water shall carry you wherever you are headed. You do gotta continue Tingle. Yeah, if there's a mechanic where you can make you can make money, food, or something, either I didn't figure that out or I don't think that was a thing, because I don't remember doing that. In fact, the thing that you showed with, like, holes, I don't think that was a thing. I don't think there was holes on the table, unless I'm, again, just never figured that out, but I don't think that was a thing that ever happened. Okay, we got 5 islands. What is this? Okay. Wind and water Pokemon. What am I supposed to do here? I'll just hold Y. No, am I... Okay. I feel like the boat controls are not the greatest. It's a whole new world we live in. It's a whole new... I guess technically that would not be the song that would be playing. It would be... So you want to be a master of Pokemon? You have the skills to be #1. Want to be... Okay, so we gotta get all these bells. I mean, this game so far has been fine. I think it still falls into the trap. Let the bells ring loud and true as we gaze at the great wide blue. 5 together sound just right, fills my heart with such delight. And if the desert's light shines great, the Gecko gods will surely, wake? That last part still needs some work. I do like these random birds. It does feel like it's kind of like, oh, just go here and interact with everything. Like, I don't know. The problem with, like, the more open you, again, the more open you make stuff, the more, like, less, like, there's not really a puzzle here. Like, what's the puzzle here? You just find all the bells and you ring them, you know? But, I mean, I'm only at the beginning of this game, so maybe there'll be some interesting puzzles. But it just feels like we're seeing the death of the puzzle game for, like, at least AAA stuff lately. I think that's my most frustrating thing with, like, the direction of Breath of the Wild. Is that they're like, oh, anyone can solve the puzzle any way they want. That's not a puzzle at that point. like the whole point of the puzzle is figuring out a solution. If the solution is anything you want it to be, that's not a puzzle. That's just doing random stuff and then hoping it works out. I think the goal of Blueprints was to make you feel like the puzzles are everywhere and deep, that you should find new ones each run that make you... Yeah! No, I agree. King Apples, there's a little... I wouldn't say there's a little bit you're missing. More so that this has been a conversation that was in Discord a bit, and also... For me, I played it last year, so there was a lot of... I had a whole blog post and stuff, so there's conversations I've had that you haven't heard. So just to clarify, I think the point where you get the first, like, you finish a run, like you beat the game in like quotation marks, and going a bit after that, I would agree that there is a lot of stuff that you can pick up on and solve. That part is good. The issue I have is it starts to really, the game keeps leading you on and on and on and on, and it starts to quickly like run out of, like, you pretty much only have like one or two things you can do, and it starts to get really like, it rubs up against like it gets the game. I think the best way to describe this is the game starts as a roguelike primarily with puzzle elements and transitions into a puzzle game that is hindered by the roguelike elements because the roguelike elements no longer matter beyond just as acting as friction. They don't like the roguelike element of it loses any of its charm the further in you get, because the aspect of doing runs doesn't matter as much. The puzzle stuff becomes more the focus. And while initially I think they like somewhat complement each other, I think ultimately it shows how they don't really. I don't think the game can work in a roguelike narrative because the fact that it goes on forever is like part of its problem. Like Noita with the ability to become. Is that the one that was? Is Noita? Is that the one that like Grease is like the sequel to? I've heard about that. I've never played it, though. I've been interested in checking that game out. If that's what I'm thinking of. If I'm wrong. It's interesting to me. I should probably just play a lot of indie games this year. It's interesting to me that after Rhythm Heaven, is there any game I'm going to get from Nintendo as of this moment? Probably not. Maybe, I don't know. I have to see more to Splatoon Raiders. Splatoon Raiders is in the Pikmin 4 situation for me right now, where it's like I liked the game. I liked Splatoon. I liked Pikmin 1. And I liked, previous games in the series, but I don't know if Splatoon Raiders is what I'm going to like, and I need to like play a demo or see more to be sold on it. And in the case of Pikmin 4, I decided that it was not a game I was interested in. Well, apparently Ocarina of Time, but they gotta have more than just that. I got that one, apparently. Did you not know about that rumor, Pond? I'm sorry I spoiled E3 for you. A fact that I know you're going to say I do not care. I'm just saying that it's getting more and more obnoxious how like remake focused Nintendo has become. What happened? What the heck? Okay, I don't know why that got locked. Okay, I see. So this calls your boat if you lose your boat. Okay. You should be encouraged to spoil company hype cycles. Yeah. To some extent, but like, I also do hate when things get leaked or when companies. I guess I don't care so much about things getting leaked unless I'm like specifically like I personally would rather not know if I'm gonna watch a direct, but it's like whatever. But I think it's more annoying what they did with the Mario movie, where they were like, "Here's all," like, I don't know how you can stand it. I mean, maybe you don't watch many trailers, because I know it's not a problem exclusive to Nintendo. I do think it's possibly, at least in this case, Japanese culture and spoilers is part of it. But I know other movies in America do this as well. Just the fact that like they just showed everything that was in the movie. To me is like so stupid. It's like what is even the point of seeing the movie? Again, I don't like spoilers. Where am I going? What's down there? I try not to watch movie trailers because I'm too good at unpacking them. Yeah, that I can definitely see. Like, I had a good idea of what the trajectory of Galaxy was going to be. Technically speaking, if you can just swim, like, is there a limit to how much I can swim in the ocean? Okay, no, eventually, it looks like you will drown. Yeah, no, okay, so there's I'm like, there's a limit. Because it's, like, shaking and stuff. Noite is the Wizard roguelike, where everything is... Okay, maybe that's not. Maybe it's a different game. Everything is destructible, pixels and liquids with chemistry system. Wands and are custom and you buy spells that combo in cool ways. Okay. It's not really... I'm trying to be vague because I don't want to spoil it for Pawn entirely. And I don't know if it's really spoilers, but, it's not really that. It's more that... And this isn't really spoilers because he's at this point. It's more the point that it gets like, in a roguelike, you can always win a run, right? Blueprints gets to the point where, like, that's not even, like, a concept anymore. Like, there's not even, like, a way to end the run without just, like, running out of steps. Because you're always losing a run because you're losing a run because there's a point where the idea of winning doesn't even become a thing anymore. And that to me, like, that's where it's like, well, why am I even doing this as a roguelike at this point, you know? You're telling me you've never run out of things to do in a run? I don't know. Like, you're making me feel like I'm an idiot, Pawn. Even though I know I'm not. Doggy Pal is very good in this game. Well, that's kind of my point, Nan. Is I feel like everyone's like, oh my god, it combines roguelikes and puzzle games. And I'm like, I think you could have made a better game with just making it a puzzle game. And or other way, like, I guess more of that. But I don't think the roguelike elements justify enough. I think they hinder it too much, especially the further in you get. What do you mean? If it was 10 hours long, it would be pointless, what, for it to be a roguelike? Or are you saying the fact that it's longer, it should be a roguelike? I don't like Worms, Summer. By the way, when are we playing Worms? Because I bought that game so long ago at this point, and I kind of want to, like, get my money's worth from it. Where am I going? It was $2, but I still say we should play it. See, I may have paid $4, to be honest. That's the... I need one more bell. Did you know, Naron, and you didn't know this because I didn't know this. So apparently, and I also blame Nintendo because they really do a horrible job of explaining this. Did I get this one? I can't tell if I'm just not hitting that bell or if I already hit that bell. Did you know that Game Share, they're like, okay, there's Game Share on the Switch too. And apparently it works for like local sharing like of games, right? But apparently and don't buy a Switch 2 until we confirm entirely how this works. But apparently you can like with game chat, you can do like with family members and game chat, you can do a game share thing where like you can play games together via streaming. Even if someone doesn't own it, which specific games at least, which I don't know how that works. Anyway, I'm just saying, like, maybe eventually Bubble Bobble will be in that camp. Should be awesome. But I didn't fully... I don't get game chat. I only wasted everyone else's money. Where is the last bell? This is the problem with me looking at chat and, like, not fully paying attention to this game, is that I'm now completely lost. Okay, that's... We got that. That one? Did I get that? Also, hang on. I don't like this look. I need to change my look. I like that. No, I like this. It's a game in itself to build a house better, manage the deck without, I think, the fear that it would feel boring walking similar. I mean, I don't think it would be boring because it's the puzzles, you know what I mean? Like... I just think, like, the problem to me is, like, you have all these pieces of this puzzle, and then it's like, oh, but actually, to solve this puzzle... No, I did get this one. Which one haven't I wrong? In order to actually put the pieces together, like, imagine if you had a jigsaw puzzle, and they're like, okay, to solve this jigsaw puzzle, you need to go, like, drink a bunch of milk, and also drive over here. Like it's adding extra steps that you don't need to the puzzle elements to a point, I feel like. It's like, I just want to solve the puzzle. I don't want to have to, like... I don't want to have to optimize something I've already optimized before, and then also I just get unlucky and I don't get the pieces I need. Like, imagine if your jigsaw pieces just randomized occasionally. Why can't I drink the milk? Well, I think with the puzzles, it's a bad roguelike game. So that's my point. Is I don't think it ends up successfully blending the genres in a way that appeals to either side. Is what I think. I think there are like, somebody who likes both puzzle games and roguelikes. There is parts of there it is. There are parts of it I enjoy, but I think it goes on for way too long. Considering I have not seen everything in the game, and I finally gave up. Like, okay, that's number 4 or 5. I'm missing one still. All I'm saying, Pon, is it got to a point for me where eventually it was like, there was a point where it was satisfying, but it eventually got to the point where I was like completely playing it just for because the game got me addicted to it, and being like, well, this could work out, and then when I finally, like, there was a certain point where I was like, did not get what I was expecting from finishing something, and I was like, okay, fuck this game, I don't care anymore. I feel like I'm being led along in an abusive relationship, and I do not enjoy dealing with this anymore. And I was like, I have to stop, because for my own sanity, I have to stop, because it's making me, like, just... It feels like the game is taking advantage of the fact that I tend to get addicted to stuff, and is abusing that, and I don't appreciate that. I am. Hi, Zane. There are actually 2 bells. I'm looking for the 5th bell. Okay, there's a way to get into that relic. Narn, did you know that there's apparently going to be a remake of Ocarina of Time this year? How do you feel about that? And why do you hate that? Someone said that the leak that said that there was going to be a new Star Fox game also said there was an Ocarina of Time remake that's going to come out in the winter. So it's like not, it's a rumor, a legend, a mystery. It's only a 4 or 5. Where the hell was this last, is his last bell? Why am I having such a hard time keeping track of where I am? I blame blueprints. I'm trying to honestly think. At this point in my life, is there any game that could be announced as a remake? And no details given, because it could either go be as an interesting remake or... Because there are remakes I like Fire Emblem, Shadows of Valentia. Or Shadows of... Wait, no. Is Valentia... Yes. No, because Almia is the other. Is there any game, without knowing any details, that just the fact that they said they're making a remake of, that I would actually be interested in? Because I don't think there is. It had to be a game that I actually like. Like, it also kind of bleeds a little bit, because it's like, okay, if they said they were making Ice Climber remake, at that point, like, I'd be interested in it, but it also wouldn't really be a remake, it would be just a sequel, you know what I mean? Like, if they did it in a way that wasn't, like, if they did like Kid Icarus Uprising, right? Like, you could argue Kid Icarus Uprising is kind of a remake, but it's just as much a sequel as anything else. No, I thought Quinny was good. Like, there's a lot of NES games that you could like old retro games that you could like take and make completely different. Okay, I really don't actually know where I'm going at this point. Where the hell is this last bell? I have climbed all over these dang mountains. Space Station 14 is an open source role-playing game. No, don't worry. With the game doing a job to help out with other people around 20 or 80 people. Space Station. Okay, interesting. So like a social MMO kind of thing. Seems interesting. Well, okay, but if they say they were making a new Ice Climbers, you wouldn't be interested in that at all? Probably not, actually, but, you know. Not even a little bit? Not even a smidge? Where... Okay, Zany, somebody who has not been here, where is this last bell? You're the person I'm going to ask. I've been meaning to check out Space Station 14. You could stream it. Nina, I was thinking, I don't know how much you're into it, but like, I thought you playing, even though it's not really my game, but I thought you playing Bomb Rush Cyberpunk was super fun. And I kind of want to see you play more like indie games to see if you like them or not. Like I like the idea of you playing. I mean, again, I've always liked in general, not just you, but anyone. I like seeing people play games there. It's there. Is it there? I think it's there. No, that's the mirror. Wasn't the mirror somewhere else? Playing games blind for the first time. I think it's very interesting to see people's reaction to something. I mean, I'd be interested to see what it is. I would almost certainly not be interested in playing it. What if I bought it for you? I think of an NES game would be more complicated to play than an NES game. Yeah, probably. Alright. Actual talk. This is a hey chat. Does anyone know where this bell is? It's not there, is it? I think I went to that one. It was a slightly different color, I think. It's got the sparkles. I'm chat. Hey, oh wait, no, apparently it was that one. Oh, it was that one. Okay, we did it. We did it. We are so good at gaming. I like how there are 2 relics left for this island, and heck if I know where they are. So this game is not terribly long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 other areas, it looks like. I'd say I might be able to beat it tonight, but not at the rate I'm going. with how badly I did that section. Hopefully you guys are entertained at the very least. A lot more side discussion tonight because it's an easy game to, like, I feel like with Chibi Robo I had to pay too much attention. The door is a rocket ship? A little bit. Dude, I'm so excited for Mina next week. I'm gonna say the joke now because you weren't here earlier. That's Mina the Hollower, not Nina the Follower. Click this. Okay. This really is just the Dark Souls of Gecko games. Just lighting the beacons. What, you mean in terms of, like, the idea of it being... people being able to play it, like remaking for the sake of accessibility, not in terms of like accessibility options, but like just it being available. I would mostly agree. Granted, not everyone emulates, but even then, I feel like if you're going to emulate anything, old NES games are definitely... What the heck? Okay. I am stuck. No, but actually... I can't figure out how to get down. Okay, okay. We're free. We did it. You become the god. Alright. Let's leave this island. I know there's more relics, apparently. I don't know how. I climbed all over this island. But what's the point of remaking NES games if you can play buy 100 different bootleg consoles? Yeah. Everything else you can just play on a modern system if it's pretty, yeah. No, I mostly agree with that. The weird PC games are definitely really hard to emulate. And stuff of like the Saturn, like era, I think is also can be a little bit tricky. Like a lot of early console games, like people talk about, oh, you know, why can't Nintendo do good N64 emulation? I feel like the N64 is mostly figured out, but only because it's more mainstream, and even then it's not perfect. Whereas, like you look at any of like weird systems like I don't know how good the Saturn emulation is. I don't know how good CDI emulation is. Maybe it's better than I think it is. Okay. Watch the Gecko as it drives a motorboat. Geckos are very well known for driving motorboats. Okay. This is a spiral-ass boat, by the way. Look at how it controls. You know, they got roguelikes. You would think they would have come up with... it's very surprising that Superman 64 likes as a genre has not caught on. Considering how many games make you fly through rings or drive through rings, you would think just become a genre name, you know? You say you should play Hunter in this level. Yeah. Sailing. Okay. There's not enough, like... Despite Wind Waker being pretty popular... Though I do think there was Sword of the Sea, and I don't know if that's like in the same vein, but like, there's not enough. Maybe there's more than I'm thinking of, but I feel like there's not enough open world games where you explore islands or the sea in general. Like everyone's like, oh my god, I love the fact that you have the sea in Wind Waker, but like, have they made a bunch of games featuring sea exploration? I guess Sea of Thieves. Is that like... I guess it is open world. It's like it's online though, right? Raft? Have I heard of Raft? I may have heard of Raft. Journey? A little bit. It's got some vibes to Journey. Sid Meier's... Is Pirates open world? It's fine. Zany, I don't know if you know this, Geckos can't drive boats. This is called realism. Yeah, no, I guess yeah, there was the one Assassin's Creed one. The Pirates of the Black Flag or whatever. Give me red. Oh, so this one, can this combine? No, that's like its own color, it looks like. I do like this one. But that one's good. We'll go with that. Is Subnautica a boat game? Isn't Subnautica like under the sea and it's also horror? Yeah, I think this one's good. Is Summer still here also? Do they like geckos and gods? I think this game so far, unless it does something incredible, is like, it's fine. But it's fine in the same respect that, like, it's not really doing anything I've never seen before. Like, it's a Breath of the Wild like where you play as a gecko and kind of explore these islands with pretty good music, honestly. It's cute, but it's not revolutionary at all. I'm about to take a bath. There is no funky fill. That's true. Needs a roguelike mechanic. What would be, I think I've asked this question before, what would be the worst game to add a roguelike mechanic to it? Why is the answer puzzle game? No, what would actually be the worst game to have like random level generation and... I want to be the guy. Oh, you're saying like a Kaizo hack. Yeah. I mean, that's just Mario Maker 2. I meant to say The Legend of Zelda. Yeah, but they did that. I think I know I played Sable. What other Breath of the Wild like? There was another game I played that was a Breath of the Wild like, right? What other indie Breath of the Wild likes are there? I know they exist. I swear there was something else I played that was more close to this than Sable. Now, Tunic is not a Breath of the Wild like. Tunic is good though. Tunic is really good. I wonder if I don't think that company's made anything new yet, but I'm definitely interested if they make something new. Hidden object game roguelike? That'd be pretty rough, yeah. Little gator game, I guess this is kind of, but again, the difference is, like, I was thinking there was something else, because Little Gator game, yeah, is very similar, but the difference is that game has, like, good, character interaction and stuff. This just has like there's not really anything in this except for just fighting the puzzles. I love this song that's playing right now, though. This song is great. Like, I'm not really sure, like, there's a little bit of navigation stuff, but, like, they're not really doing anything so far with the whole ability to walk up walls, really, you know? Like, ever since I played Bonanza, and I'm like, this game has a cool destruction mechanic. They don't do anything interesting with it. Like, if a game has a mechanic, they need to, like, fully utilize the mechanic they're creating, you know? Like, this game has, like, this cool little you walk on walls mechanic, and then they just don't do anything. Ignore the fact that I just melted through that wall. They're not really doing anything with it. There's a little bit of, like, navigation of the level, but not really. I don't know if geckos can lose their tail. Also, I should probably play the Gator game DLC, because that game was really good. Little Gator game is, like, actually arguably better than Breath of the Wild. It sucks because there was a time where I was like, Breath of the Wild might be, like, my favorite Zelda is top 5. Then Tears of the Kingdom came out, and I'm like, no, actually, they're probably not even in my top 10 anymore. Breath of the Wild might be in my top 10. Tears definitely would not be. My top 10 favorite Zeldas would probably be... Number 1 is Skyward Sword. Number 2 is... No, we're not getting stuck up there again. Number 2 is... Will this let me... Number 2 is probably Majora's Mask. Number 3 is probably Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks. It's hard because Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks in the Oracle games are both up there. But one of them, I guess I would be Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, Majora's Mask, Skyward Sword, Spirit Tracks, and then Oracle of Ages. Because I don't like Oracle Seasons nearly as much as Ages. And then... Okay, what's over there? And then there's... I think... What even is after that? After the top 5? Is there even any other ones I like? Like, I feel like there definitely is. I like Zelda. There's not a lot of bad ones. It gets confusing in terms, like, or they kind of blend together. There's not really, like, Wind Waker's good. Twilight Princess's parts are good. Triforce Heroes is really good. Link to the Past is really good. Echoes of Wisdom, I wish I... Again, I'm just so burnt out on the open world puzzle mentality. Like, Echoes of Wisdom is a good game, but I just don't care. I don't care about, oh, you can solve the puzzle any way you want. I don't anymore. I'm so over it. I think it's tricky because I think Tears of the Kingdom pretty much improves upon everything to the point where in 20 years I wanted to play one, I would see zero reason. Here's the problem with this. Is Sims a roguelike? I feel like a roguelike simulator would actually be good, maybe. I think indie developers need to name their games better. Why? You don't think this game is accurate? Here's the thing, Pond. On paper, I agree with you. Okay, that's where the mirror is. On paper, I agree with you that, that Tears of the Kingdom is a better game and improves on everything that Breath of the Wild did. The problem is, in practice, there's a few things that I think helps with Breath of the Wild. First off, if Breath of the Wild didn't exist, I probably would be less negative about Tears, but unfortunately for it, that is not the case. Even if you did not play, if you only play Tears and you never play Breath of the Wild, it's not going to change the fact that you know that Breath of the Wild exists. So the fact that they just made the same game but again is already a strike against it. Like, from a developing standpoint, like, this would be like the equivalent of if Leonardo da Vinci was like, okay, but here is the Mona Lisa 2, and it's just the Mona Lisa, but, like, slightly, like, more touched up and better, and, you know, it's like, okay, but I don't really care, because I know you made the Mona Lisa 1. Like, like, it just, like, no matter what, it's still going to be like, okay, guys, what are we doing? Why are we just doing the same thing, but again? So that on its own is already a strike against it. But on top of that, I think the story is so much worse in Tears of the Kingdom. I know you don't care about the story, but I think you do agree with me that, like, I really liked how their tackling of trying to deal with open world problems with how do we tell a story, any sort of story in an open world environment, was to do the memory thing in a way that actually, like, gelled with how the game was built. Like, the finding of memories in Breath of the Wild, like, it fits perfectly with the way that the game is going about open world. Plus, you go to the different, like, kingdoms and you get to learn about each of the champions. It's got a really, like, subtle but, like, enjoyable world and characters, and an interesting story because of that. And then you have Tears of the Kingdom, who's just like, what if we just copy and paste the same thing for every area, and also we just tell this weird backstory that's out of order, that, like, telling it out of order doesn't actually do anything, it's just out of order because that's the nature that we did in the first game. It actually makes it worse. Like, it's so much worse. And also that, I think, like, the first game also had a little bit of, like, the Zora area, like, isn't fully open world. It has a little bit of forced puzzling and stuff. I think there's just some better design elements. I feel like the thing with Tears is the big thing is they're like, okay, but we have machines. And I am sorry, I do not care. Where am I? I'm so lost in this game. I do not care about any of the Ultra Hand stuff. That's not a secret. I don't care. I did as minimal of that as possible. It did nothing to me. I don't care about dicking around. I don't care about building a car just because I can. It doesn't matter because the simple, like, there are so many easier ways to solve the puzzle than building a vehicle. Like, I did not care. And if that's, like, there were other things that Tears of the Kingdom improved, but, like, that alone, like, lost me. But yeah, I think the thing is, Tears of the Kingdom both makes me like Breath of the Wild less, but it also, like, appreciates some of the things that Breath of the Wild did better. Whereas, like, yeah, Tears of the Kingdom has some stuff that's just done better in Tears of the Kingdom, but ultimately, do I ever have a desire? Like, I have a desire to maybe play Breath of the Wild again. Do I have a desire to play Tears of the Kingdom again? No. I don't, at least not at this moment. I don't care, because I've already played the game before, and I already... I don't know, I just... Like, yeah, exploring caves was cool, but it just got to the point where it feels like you're just kind of going through the motions just to go through the motions in that game. In hindsight, it feels less like every year I feel more kind of like, it's hard for me to, like, really say, oh yeah, I love Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I enjoyed my experience with it, but it's hard for me to be like, oh yeah, this is my favorite game, because it just feels very hollow and feels like, again, it's interesting because, like, Silk Song, I think, is in a similar standpoint where I think that game took what Hollow Knight did and did it better. But the difference is, I also think it did some stuff like unique to it, to the point where, like, it does feel different enough and better that it just feels like it feels like it doesn't feel like it overwrites Hollow Knight, but it also makes me not really like care about Hollow Knight as much as I care about Silk Song. Whereas with Tears, like I don't know, I don't have the same feeling. I feel like Tears just felt too similar. But I don't know. I also just don't like what Tears and Breath of the Wild have done for gaming in general. Like, so many games have been like, but what if you could go anywhere? What if you could do tricks in Mario Kart and go anywhere? And it's like, then you make the worst game ever. And nobody wants to play it. Nobody is talking. I mean, okay, maybe people, like, maybe there's a lot more people playing Mario Kart World still. Maybe people are really into the game and I'm just not hearing about it. That is very possible. But I feel like, considering how long Mario Kart 8 lasted, it is pretty telling that Mario Kart World just doesn't have the same staying power, I feel like, at least so far. Maybe that could change. But yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of, like, conflicted feelings with Tears. Where the hell am I going? Why is this game so hard to navigate? I thought I checked over there. That's the place at the moon. That's the tower, but I need to light the tower. I really hope you guys are, like, enjoying this stream, because I feel like I feel like I'm being really bad at this game right now. And it's because I'm not paying attention. Snaky, do you know where to go? LOL. Okay, no, is that where the moon... No, that was the moon temple, right? I say the moon, the mirror, the temple with the changing the outfit. No, that was the thing with the pots. I mean, this game is just about a cute gecko being a gecko, kind of. I really like this song, though. Remind me to add this song to my playlist. Okay, I was up here. Was there something? Like, I think I got... There wasn't another one that I can sail that I'm missing, was there? Like, a ring that I could sail through? Sick grandma song. Is that a burn on me? Song for giving grandma a little bit, yeah. Also, I think ultimately I'm just salty that nobody watched every hour of my Tears of the Kingdom streams. That's what I'm really salty about. Nina got the closest. I'm joking on that for the most part. Mostly. Where? No, yeah, I definitely. That's the problem with playing. Like, I'm playing Mina next week, and it's like, should I have waited? It's like, it's really hard to tell if I, like, because some people won't check the stream out if they haven't played the game, and I may get that, but I like playing new games sometimes, too. I don't know what this anchor is supposed to be. Okay, they're telling me to go... Hang on. Okay, hang on. Let's see if we can actually utilize this map. They're telling me to go over there, but I don't know where over there is. Over... Okay. It's over this way, right? Well, I think I went in there. It's gotta be over here. It was in like the... Hang on, what's this thing? I need these tasty Doritos so that I can get... You know what the... Wait, hang on. What does this sound effect remind me of? Is it from Pokopia? I don't think it is. There's some game I was playing that... No, hang on. Jackbox. It's from, What game were we playing in Jackbox that has that? Is it Jackbox? What was that game that has... Some game we were playing during your birthday, Sneaky, that has, like, when you, like, get points, the sound effect when, like, your points get added up in something, it sounds like collecting those little fragments. Okay. So it's over here. I'm not one of those people who only watch a stream of a game that interests me, but I won't be watching Shoot in Order or Stray the Children. Well, you mean the well, it's the opposite, right? You'd watch games you're not really interested in, but if you're interested in it, there are definitely people who will only watch a stream if they themselves, or if it's a game that they're interested in. They like. I kind of the opinion that the streamer itself should matter more than the game sometimes, but there are definitely people who will only watch based on the game, not the streamer. And, you know, it is what it is. I mean, this seems like something. You come to different streams, King of Apples. Unless you're like, only came into this one because of Gecko Gods, but I've seen you in a few different streams. No, there's some times where I get people who will like... There's some people who will like only... just random people will come into the stream and they've never come to my stream before, and they will, I'm like playing, I don't know, I was playing Dragon Quest or whatever, and I'll have them come in, and, I mean, unless any of those people who came in during the streams are lurking now, in which case, you know, no offense, if you're lurking, that's totally fine, but I've had people who come into my stream from random games, and they'll come in, and then they'll just never show, they'll only be there for that one game. How did I miss this? It's just interesting. Like, I guess there's just people who will, like, search Twitch's page for whatever their favorite game is. You want to see this game? I mean, that's why I try to do. That's why I try to do a lot of like indie games and just like random stuff to try to get as many, you know, try to cover as many bases as possible. Sometimes I play a game that no one's interested in, and it's like, yeah, somebody will watch. You can thank the subscribers because they've. Well, I think you may have been subscribed during this point. I can't remember. I know you were subscribed at one point, but I did have a vote for this game. There we go. Oh my god, why did this take so long? It was between this and Cavern of Dreams, which I'm still interested in playing. But Pond didn't want to see a Super Mario 64 like. Specifically Pond. Dude, I'm telling you, if you like this game and you like Breath of the Wild, play Sable. Sable is so good. Sable feels unique too. Like it doesn't feel like, yeah, it's inspired by Breath of the Wild, but it feels like it's doing its own kind of thing. It also doesn't have combat, which, I mean, this game kinda doesn't have combat. This game has combat, but very loosely. Yeah, but abstain from voting is also still you can't. That's not a thing, right? You can't actually abstain from voting because lack of voting is still voting. By not voting, you're still influencing the final opinion. Because if you had voted on something else, you could have changed your way, changed the future. Nope. Get up here. Okay. 4 more islands to check out. Can I beat this game in... Well, I guess if I start at 8, I guess I would go till 1 for 5 hours. Can I beat this game in... I mean, I don't know if there's... Maybe there's a second island page. I don't know. But, an hour... I guess I have like an hour, 2 hours. Is this a new island? So did anyone here who's not Summer who's in the bath play Yoshi in the Mysterious Book? Because I'm kind of interested in it, but I don't know, man. Like... You fall up with a quick tower drug at run. You think I'm good at that game? Okay, there's a gong here. Did I not hit it? I am jumping. I'm definitely hitting it. This is not... Is this an island I've already been to? I don't think so. No, I'm definitely hitting that. I don't know why it's not working. I don't feel like I've been in this temple before. Maybe I have to activate the main quest before I can hit the gong. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait. No, I have been here. Was this the first? This is the first island, I bet. This is probably the first island. Okay, hang on. This has to be the first island. Where'd the boat go? I didn't think the... I must have went underground. I was like, I didn't think the first island was on its own separate thing, but I guess it must have been. I want to say they did already remake Tower Draga, but I could be wrong on that. Alright. Where do I want to go next? Okay, that's Sailing Island, that's Singing Island. Let's go that way. What's over here? So what's been, has there been any good movies lately? Not really. I need to watch Pompoko next for my Ghibli films. I need to do my wrap-up post for One Piece, and I'm done with One Piece blogs. That's gonna be like, due to my tier list and stuff. You know, I actually am interested in watching Sheep Detective. It looked fun from what I saw at the trailer. Why does this game have wave physics? Oh wait, no, maybe I just let go. I think I just let go of the steering. Okay, hang on. It's weird because you have to like press forward to go, but you also have to like hold Y because you're gripping onto the thing. It's kind of weird for me because I was watching Ramparts of Ice and also Digimon Beat Break, and it's weird to me because I feel like this is the first time I've ever watched anime. Well, that's not entirely true, I guess, because I watched Hero Academia, but it's been a while since I've watched anime that have been like currently airing. I mean, I guess One Piece technically also is currently airing, but you know what I mean. Like, it's weird to be like, oh, I'm watching actually the current season. I have to wait for anime. What's Love Boosters about? Can geckos eat bees? Can anything eat bees, actually? Have they put me... No, there's nothing new here. What's over here? Okay, Pawn, I hate to break it to you, I don't know what that is. I think you underestimate how much I know about movies. I know less about movies than Summer knows about people's names. I know what shoplifters are. I don't know the movie Shoplifters. I mean, I can assume what the movie is about based on the name. There's a relic. Maybe this game has a good ending. Well, Shoplifters is a great movie, but I'm saying Love Boosters is literally just like shoplifters in the high fashion world. I feel like I've heard of Friend OS, but maybe not. I can't tell if there's anything on this island or not. I mean, I guess there has to be because I got a relic, right? Yeah, no, this is... Okay, this is... But I hasn't activated the main quest for this island. Is that a new... No, that's an old island, because that's the first island probably again, because I can see the light. This is where I got the relic. Okay, Zany, I have no idea. New Taco Bell trimester system text machine. I don't know what the... I don't know what movie that is. We Shop Wednesday. Okay, now I know what movie that is. Yeah, okay. Unless this island is connected to another island. Because I don't really think there's anything else on this island. It's too small to have enough stuff, so I'm wondering if this is like a satellite island, maybe. It's too cheap, yeah. Because maybe that island is considered the main. Like, that's not the one with the beacon, right? That's the one with the beacon. That one is like, that's Dragon Roost Island. It has like the smoke cloud over top. I mean, I don't think there's any other islands this way. So... I love this boat sound. It's like a go-kart. So did you know that they're releasing an Avengers movie this year? And by did you know, I didn't know they were releasing an Avengers movie this year. Okay, so this is a separate island from the other one. But I didn't... I'll have to go back to that one, because I wasn't getting a trigger for that one. It was supposed to be out already. Yeah, isn't it like Captain America Returns or something? I actually don't know what the movie's about. It's Secret War, or is that... There's like 2 Avengers movies coming out, right? Use the Avengers in May and Star Wars in December, but they had to delay Avengers, so they swapped. Yeah, I know. I know Star Wars is out because... The only reason I know Star Wars is out because my aunt got free samples from Bath and Body and gave me Grogu body wash. And I'm like, sure, I'll take some free stuff. Why not? I'm not picky with what I use for body wash sense. Apparently, also Grogu has a meal at McDonald's or something, or Burger King. Is it Burger King? Somewhere. Oh, here we go. This looks like a puzzle. What do we got here? Yeah, I mean, basically, it's like almost 2027. What does it actually do? Okay, what did this actually do for me, though? Like, there's this, but I can't... There's no circle on this. I'm literally eating Grogu garlic chicken fries. Are they good? Did Grogu do a good job of making them? I think I am locked in, honestly. My headset's not comfortable right now. My head's too cheapy. Oh wait, hang on, I see. Oh, what? Why was that so loud? What was a very loud sound effect? Why is it so loud? It's also low quality. Me when the percussionists in high school band are just dicking around with the big drums. I don't think I was... Yeah, no, there's no... Just get to the next one. There isn't, like, some order you had to do here. I mean, your head is too jiffy as a paradise. Jimmy means both small, but also big head. Okay. What did it actually do for me? Anything? Indeed, slithering and serpentine, an image of the gods themselves. Your arrival was foretold here, and you are not a moment too soon. I shall not delay you, noble harbinger. You have much to do. Atop the stairs, the words of your ancestors shall guide you. Ascension is close. May the Gecko gods guide your path. Why is that thing glowing? I guess because I can talk to him. Okay, so this is like an actual big island. Maybe there's only 3 big islands. We don't know about that last one. Follower of the Gecko gods, heed these words. A city built for the gods, impenetrable to all but the destined herald. A gate up in the sky, of vertiginous climb to those not chosen by the gods. Deeper still, more treacherous measures lie in wait. Dungeon Master. I love D&D. I actually never played D&D. We were going... at one point, our group was going to do D&D. And then we realized that trying to organize people together is, like, impossible. But I still am interested in playing it eventually one day. This is the Ghibli song, but I can't play... A little bit. This game has a little bit Ghibli vibes. Follow the Gecko gods, heed these words. Seek the pier that welcomed many a ship to this sacred island. Stretching out from the heart of the sacred city guarded by locks and thorns. 3 mirror divinities shall be connected once again. Again, so question for you guys watching this, and this is an honest question. Has this game had any puzzles? Like, it's described as a puzzle game. Has it had any puzzles? Maybe we'll get some puzzles here. Can mantises fly? Is that a thing they can do? I didn't think mantises could fly. Which one did I not look at? I did grab a circle and spun it. No, so it must be the one to the left of this one. You're right. I've never seen a mantis fly, though. I feel like most depictions of mantises in movies, as i.e. A bug's life, don't depict them as flying. This is... Shifting maze is here. Only adult mantises have wings. Okay. Good to know. Thank you for the bug fact, Nina. Remind me to redeem on your channel tomorrow. I've never seen Kung Fu Panda, no. That's probably one of my... I don't know if it's my biggest blind spot, but it's up there. I've not seen a single Kung Fu Panda movie. The guy in Bug's Life was adult. I don't think he could fly, though. Maybe he could, and I just don't remember. The guy in Bug's Life was, like, ancient, I'm pretty sure. I think he was voiced by an actor who's probably dead by this point. Now, watch, and he won't be, but... but he sounded like the kind of guy that probably has died by now. The Herald or canceled, yeah. Yeah, hopefully it's a... I'm excited from your pushing puzzles. The Herald appears, ascension must surely be at hand. Close you may be to the fruition of your destiny, heir of the gods, but the secret of the great volcano can only be revealed with the favor of his siblings. This holy city holds many secrets, but the key to their unity lies far from here under scorching sands. Only the powers of the desert can open the door to the innermost sanctum. So wait, they're saying I can't do this until I go... So maybe I should go to the desert then? I'm wondering if I shouldn't go to the desert first. It's like half Chibi Robo, half King of All Cosmos. What do you mean? This game, or... I thought I did this, but nothing happened when I did. I don't know what the doing this did. Also, it glitched out there. Oh, the bird voice, yeah. Alright, let's go with the desert, I guess. You know, it makes sense because they said there's 2 more islands left, and one of those islands was not marked. So I'm wondering if that island is just the island that nobody cares about. The island of Misfit Gaming. Can you please go? Boat, go. Okay, so we're gonna come back to the volcano island. But we need to go check out the desert. So there's like an island over there as well as this small one. There's a few small islands. Alright, no problem, King Apples. Hope you enjoyed. If you're ever interested in checking out the VOD, I'll have it up on YouTube at some point as well. Okay. What animal have they not made a game of that they should make a game of? I feel like they've gotten most of the big animals, right? This ancient hill. I mean, I think there's probably an Arthur game, right? I would imagine. But I know he's like not a traditional aardvark in that. Well, he used to be, but then they chopped his nose off. Like, if you look up like original Arthur books, he looks like, you know, like an aardvark. But then they're like, well, what if we just gave him a nose job? But I don't think there's any that use an aardvark in any interesting way, at the very least. Is this an actual puzzle? Hang on. This seems like a puzzle, but you can't act... Like, this looks like... Okay, no, hang on. Wait, hang on, I see. There's a wire. Hang on. Was there a puzzle somewhere else that I missed then? There wasn't a wire... Like, I didn't see the wire going? Hang on, we gotta follow the wire. Following the wire. Okay, so that... Yeah, I think there was a book where he had... I think one of the books was like him feeling conscious about his nose, and then they just... and then they chopped his nose off. Anyway, I don't actually know if there's any Arthur games, to be honest. Okay, so this... Hang on. I'm confused. Am I getting Metroid Prime 4'd? Like, do I need the ability to push a button? Because, like, these led to here, but I can't do anything with this, can I? I would think there has to be. Because I was thinking, oh, I gotta turn something on, but then this just... But none of this stuff is activating. Okay, this is, however. Hang on. Okay, so this is an actual puzzle. What am I supposed to do here? Clearly you need to have this in a certain way. We got actual puzzles in this game. Can you please let me go up this thing? But like, I can't mess this, like I can't move these things, can I? Oh, I can. Oh, hang on. I can move these. That makes all the difference. Okay, hang on. Okay. That was the world's hardest sliding puzzle. Now, how do I figure out the other one? I mean, here's the thing, is there supposed to be something that's supposed to tell me what order I'm supposed to do it in somewhere? I don't know where. But where would that be? Solve the riddle of the ancient hill. Okay, there's gotta be something on this island. What's this? Okay, well this is a relic. Next time I see one of these great buttons, I don't know why, there must have been a wire I just didn't notice, but I gotta look for these wires next time. Okay, wait, so this opens the relic. Nah. Well, hang on. If it opens the relic, though, where is there something on the relic that opens it? Yeah, that's the currency allows me to buy the costume upgrades. Zany. I mean, I don't think, like, is there something... Oh, speaking of... Oh, there's a whole bunch here. 999. Oh, I like this. I kind of liked what I like this look a lot. Okay, so hang on. Where is the last? Okay, so this one goes. I mean, I could go for 100%, but I'm not exactly like, holy shit, I need it. Okay, so it's another sliding puzzle, okay. This is kind of jank, because I have to hold Y. And then move, it's a little like... Lava plus skeleton. Look, I like lizards. They should make more lizards. Okay, it's back over. Sonic definitely invented the air dash, right? Or did somebody have it before him? Alright. So this goes like this. Alright, we got another sliding puzzle. This one's a hard one. An actual slide puzzle. This is where Nina judges me critically. Can't. I don't think I've ever been so judged as hard in my life as me failing to do the milk bottle puzzle in Escape Academy, and Nina just like so like, what the heck are you doing? You don't like sliding puzzles? I think I screwed up the start of this a little bit. The controls are really bad, because you gotta hold Y and move it, and it's not, like, good. gonna be... No, this isn't helping here. Shoot, this 2026 is the year of bad sliding puzzles. I might have to mess with the bottom of it. I don't know what the easiest way to... This might not actually help, though. I need... This isn't... I'm like so screwed. There's not a way to reset this, is there? Actually, this might be fine. I think I have this, actually. There we go. Did I redeem myself, Nina? Did I do adequate? I'm pretty sure there was. I think there was a faster way to do that. But. Now I gotta go do the Kirby slide puzzle. Kirby slide. It's another beacon lit. Yeah, this is every island in the archipelago. Why is that one island just not considered a part of the archipelago, I guess? Let's get out of here. No. I hope you've been liking Shoot in Order, Pawn, because I really do think that game is one of the best games that came out last year. Not that that's saying much. What was my game of the year for last year? Oh, Pipistrello. Though I think I had, was it even up for contention? I think Pipistrello was pretty much on its own without Shoot in Order. No, it wasn't Blueprints. Blueprints was my least favorite game I played last year. Which, I mean, I didn't really play a lot of bad games last year, mind you. So it wasn't like it was like, oh my god, Blueprints is the worst. It was just my least favorite of the ones I did play. Where's the boat? Or the horn to call the boat. Here's the boat. Here's the thing. So this is the ancient hill, but what about this one over here? In what way? In shooting order? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, other way around, because technically, well, I think both of us did that before the health one, but at least I think we did. Oh, unless you mean in, oh no, no, if you're doing the, okay, if you're doing the, I was thinking health, but no, it was actually science, probably. Like, this is not a new island, right? This is not Yoshi's new island. I wonder if this last... Oh, tiny... Oh, okay, I see. So, okay, hang on. Tiny Islands isn't... I understand now. Tiny Islands isn't one island. It's all the tiny islands. I would argue that the tiny island is not much smaller than Ancient Hill, but whatever. Yeah. I feel like, from my remembrance, being vague, because I know Nina had expressed interest, though she also is probably half paying attention, which is fine, and or won't remember this, but, from my remembrance, Mystery kind of gives you stuff about, like, the actual events, or the Justice gives you events of, like, the actual, like, crime scene, and then science and health are more about the world. And I can't remember what the big thing for the other two is. I guess because there were definitely things I knew about probably way earlier than you did, just because I got them way earlier. Cars? What do you mean cars? Yeah, I do know that science is probably the longest. It's also the best one. At least I thought it was the best one. Endgame's also, like, I wouldn't worry about this is just a forewarning. Don't try to, like, power through it if you, like, you know, if you can't, because I do think Endgame might be longer than you expect, potentially. Just because it was for me. So if you don't think you're gonna have enough time, don't just take a stop. There's certain stopping points you might need to have. Car hire. Ah, okay. Where is my boat? If I was a boat. All day long I'd boat. If I was a boat. Where is it? No, I clicked that. It's on the others. It's gotta be like... I wouldn't have to boat hard. Where is it? Where is it? One thing, now that I'm thinking about it too, this is like, I'm jumping back, but, you know Hunter x Hunter? You know how in that show, well, I guess, so I've been watching Ramparts of Ice, and one thing there it is. One thing I really like that this show does, that, the game seemed fine. If I bought it, it wouldn't change my world, but I could play as it. Yeah. I mean, I gotta imagine you've probably seen a good chunk of it, Zany, just because I can't imagine there's much else besides the last two big islands, but, it's fine. It's not gonna be game of the year for me, I can tell you that. I don't hate playing it, but it is kind of just like, you know, for a game that was in development for so long, it does feel like there's not really much here. Anyway, the one thing that, I really like that, that Ramparts of Ice does is the music in the background leads into the ending, which is really satisfying, especially because the ending theme is really good. And it's something that Hunter x Hunter did with during the only good arc in that show, that being the York New City arc, where I think some other ones might have as well, but York New definitely did it, where they had like the music began and it led into the intro, or the extra, the outro, not the extra. What's the extra? Could it be our long wait is nearing its end? One could be forgiven for having doubts after all this time. Here in search of the temple in the sands, are you? Well, feel free to explore the island at your leisure. Should you feel confused as to what to do next, remember all things in the desert are connected by the sun. Thus, a visit to the lighthouse over there should provide any answers you seek. Gotta go. What would connect the top parts? It's like these have different circuits. Hang on. Oh, the inner part's different. Okay, I see. There's different. Okay, but yeah, that connects most of them. But it's not on either. Is this the power? What did that do? Oh, stop getting... Okay, so we want to go... You should avoid the cactus. Look, I'm trying. It has sounds. You don't hear it? There's little, like, tippy taps. I guess we should do this one first. So I guess you'd need an organ. Okay, hang on. So this. That's not gonna help. Okay, well that does that. What does that do? That gets me this relic. But what if it was the xylophone? That's true. Okay, so now we want... I mean, honestly... Yeah, I think I might need to do the outer one first. Weird, the first time I didn't really have any... I mean, it kind of did, but it didn't really have any puzzles, I feel like. What's the point of that middle one? Oh, no, here I need the middle one. Okay. Like, there's two other, like, main islands. And the first one didn't really have any puzzles. So what does that actually do for me? Over there. Okay. I do like following the lines. What did this actually do, though? Oh, so this is a light reflecting... Okay, hang on. So this is... Okay. I need to go to the lighthouse first then, right? They mentioned the lighthouse. Like, I can't do anything with that until I learn how to feel the sun. I don't know what you're talking about, pond. Okay. I don't know what that did, though. There we go. So this one doesn't seem to have, like, a guide sheet. Can we please let go of this? Okay, so we want to go over there now. I do think this island is so far the best island in the game. Not that's saying much. Oh yes, come to breach the gate of the Stone Serpent, have you? You've enjoyed the tranquility of these sands since any of us care to remember, and we intend to keep doing so. Alas, we are duty-bound to instruct those bearing your godly countenance to accomplish their— what the fuck is this noise? Therefore pay attention. In the great lighthouse, the warmth of the sun is collected and weaved. Its needle shall be threaded, and the ruins thus bound. Pierce the crown of the Stone Serpent, and the secret of the desert shall be revealed. What the heck is making this noise? Alright, so we just turn this. That activates that. Yeah, I think it's just down here, right? No, there's nothing there. I don't know what the— are you— is this another Golden reference? or frickin' K-pop superstars or whatever. Oh, it's like— oh, I see. It's one of these. It's so weird that, like, I mean, maybe this game is longer than I'm thinking of, but it's so weird that there's, like, some parts of this game that have, like, this has, like, actual, like, puzzles in it. And then you have, other— what the hell? This game's control is not the best. And then you have parts that are just, like, weird navigation with no puzzles. But, like, this is Puzzle Island. Wait, I think the ball is supposed to go in the hoop. But I don't know how I'm supposed to get it up there. That's the field of— I don't know what song you're talking about. Like, I think it's supposed to go in there. How are you supposed to get the ball in the hoop? I don't know songs by title at the very least, so... I wonder if... Alright, hang on. So, maybe I can push it on this. No, would you get over here? Okay. So it is magnetically... This is certainly physics. Could you please get down there? I hope you guys are as frustrated watching me try to control this as I am actually controlling this. Okay. So we follow the light path. One of the puzzles is basically already solved because I did it earlier. What does this do? Okay, well this probably... Okay, but I need to go... I can't do this yet. I gotta go... over here first. That was simple enough. And that's going to select it over here. I don't even know who they is. Christina Aguilera? Britney Spears? Is that right? This isn't even being reflected, though. Like, I'm not sure this is right, but I mean... This does not seem right. Why did they give me a cutscene for this? But I don't know where else it would go, to be honest. So no, maybe it is just don't have it be reflected. Okay. This puzzle's from Belle from Bikini Bottom. Probably. It's also from, like, many games. But see, like, it's getting hit by this... No, this isn't right. This can't be right. Because it's... Yeah, it's getting... You know, this isn't right. Is there anything up if I reflect it upwards? Like, out of curiosity. Doesn't look like it. Why is it not moving? I don't know what you're supposed to do here. Okay, that just puts it in the sky. But that doesn't reflect it anywhere. And it gave me a, oh, it's good cutscene, but it definitely is not good. Oh, hang on, you can move it. Okay, wait. You can move it. Okay, I see. You actually can move it. Okay. I see what you're supposed to do here. Did that do anything? Is it not supposed to be in those blue spots? Yeah, no, I'm getting a counter. This is right. Okay. Alright, yeah, that makes more sense than whatever I was doing before. We can let go of this. Alright, so now we want to go that way. I want to eat those dragonflies. Guess that goes up there. Okay. love all these pots. So doing this. I think I need to go up first, maybe, because I need to have the light. Hang on. I can't tell if I'm supposed to crawl in here or if this is like illegal. This is probably illegal. This is illegal, you know. Oh, there's these guys. Did I get all the relics? No, not even close. It's up there is where it's getting head. But this doesn't actually... Hang on, was there a way to... change one of these spots? This one's not interactable. I didn't think there was a spot in there to interact with it, but... No, because that's just a pillar. Because it doesn't go anywhere. Unless I can make that lift out. I might need to make that lift out, actually. So maybe the mechanism... I thought it was light, but maybe this in here is not light. Okay, we got this big gecko thing. Hang on, what's done here? I mean, do I turn this to, like, have the other side be open too, I guess? Do we think the gecko is smart enough to figure this out? I don't know how realistic it is for geckos to solve puzzles. You know what this game is? This is if the entire game was Divine Beast, kind of. At least this island is definitely that. Okay, so wait, hang on. This is definitely, okay, no, I need one of those light balls. Okay. No, I bet the last thing I could interact with generates the light ball. How much you want to bet? It comes from somewhere at the very least. Gotcha machine. Alright, well, I guess we'll just push in here, right? Really? Alright, what did that do? Yep, that's what I thought it did. Okay. I'm still alive, right? I'm getting something tired, though. I'm not sure why. No, I probably need some water, so I might need to take a break here in a second. I kind of want... I gotta be getting close to finishing the desert puzzle, right? And by getting close, I mean... How much longer is this desert puzzle gonna be? There's a whole market here. I'm not even pulling here. Oh, there. Oh, it closes on its own. Okay. So is this just for a relic, or... Because this is a different puzzle. So this is the temple. I talked to you. Oh yes, I saw you skittering about. I figured it was a matter of time before you make your way here. Stay if you like, but do not forget that you are a guest here. We have watched over these stones and sand for untold generations while you slumber. Be that as it may, you are undoubtedly made in the god's image, so I shan't impede you in your task. Ring the bells, open the door, and move on. Bother me no further. Yeah, but what bells? I thought I was bringing the sun, not the bells. Where did the, that's going that way. possible I need to ring the bells to continue. I might need to take a break here in a second. Yeah, okay, I need to ring the bell. I need to ring 2 more bells. Alright. I will be right back. And when I get back, 2-minute break. Or wait. 2-minute break, and then I'll be back. And more Gecko Gods after. I have cheesecake. Because I was like, I need cheesecake, so I got cheesecake. Alright. We need to figure out where the bells are. I feel like the biggest problem with this game is not only is the camera like a little hard to deal with because you're so low to the ground, but the other problem is the game's textures are not the best quality. On top of it, the fact that everything kind of looks the same, that I think things just blend together way too much for this kind of like observational puzzling. Either that or I'm an idiot, but one of the two. Could be both. I do like black lizards. How much was this one? I already got this one. I mean, I did like this one, though. I got this still. I mean, I'm almost thinking I should just, like, I know I have one whole goddamn island still, but I'm close enough. I probably should just beat this game tonight. Because assuming that there is only 2 islands. If there isn't, then I will not beat the game. Okay, there's a bell. Not one of the, no, that's a different bell. There's a bell up there. We got the one that was the puzzling one. Is there one in here? I'm not crazy. That's definitely a Jackbox sound effect of how it's counting up the points. Okay. Where the heck is this last bell? I want to say I was already in here. Yeah, this is where I got... Okay. This is nothing. really don't know if you can die in this game, to be honest. I've taken damage, but I don't really know what taking damage does, to be honest. Besides making you feel bad because you're hurting the cute Gecko, but there we go. Here's a dumb question. I think I know the answer to it. But what is the pizza equivalent of dessert? Like how pizza is for like main meals, what is the dessert equivalent of pizza? And I think the answer is cookies. Because like pizza is one of those things that like you can eat a lot of, like casually, like it's a very casual food. And it's also one that a lot of people like. It's accessible by like easily like grabbable and eatable without much fuss. And very little preparation also. And I feel like cookies are the same equivalent. I know you're gonna say, oh Mega, actually pie. Because, you know, pizza pie. But, like, no, pie is not the same as pizza in terms of how you eat it. It's not the same thing. I'm just saying, cookies are the pizza dessert. What do you think's gonna happen when we awaken the gods? Are we gonna become the next Gecko god? Okay, what is this actually? Okay, so I need to go over there. That one is big. I do like this one the best, even though it's like, this is your typical like go around, solve puzzle to get to the next area kind of island, but still it has puzzles. I have to like hold on, I see where I need to Was this the thing I did earlier maybe already? What was the thing I did earlier that I never there was one I unlocked that I never moved with. Is it this one? It might be this one. I bet it is. Yeah, it looks like it is. I do like the dynamic music too. Hopefully it's not too loud. As long as that might play when you're a Gecko. They told me I had to do this island before the volcano, so I mean I don't know why. I'm still missing a bunch of bugs and stuff, but I don't know how much I like care. Like, is there a new ending unlocked if you get all the bugs? I doubt it. It's more puzzles you can do potentially, but I mean, again, I don't feel like this game has a ton of puzzles anyway. And what it does have is like not anything all that mind blowing. Again, this game was in development for a long time, so like you know, it's good, but for how long it was in, I do wonder if like you do wonder how much like they just, you know, we're just like, okay, we just gotta get this done. We got too many ambitious ideas, and they didn't really, like, none of them really got fulfilled anyway. There's a load screen? I don't think we had a load screen before. Make my way downtown. I mean, this is just all the stuff I've already... Yeah, I was in the marble puzzle. No, I didn't want to go. There we go. No, that was grabbing it. No, I guess you just keep spinning it. I was like, do you reverse course? But I guess you don't. Okay, here you do. Would you... Get in there. Get in there. So that hits this. Oh no, Zany. I was like, okay, there's not, because this game doesn't have it, but this was like the kind of thing you would, this looks like the kind of arena you'd fight a boss in. I know it's small, but like dropping down, it's like, this is where you fight Mulgara in Wind Waker. The Great Desert Gecko. Where'd all this money come from? So I'm just now getting the Great Desert Gecko. A 3-day journey through the underworld in the world of Sabia the Everlasting, or in the words of Sabia. Are you telling me I still have more to do in this desert place after just getting to this tablet? It's gotta be almost done, right? On the first day, the soul freed of its vessel shall descend below the world. Escorted by Pramia, who stole a single ray of sun to illuminate the darkest corners of my domain. Okay, look, this is just a single puzzle here. How do we feel about Egyptian geckos? This isn't really, like, extremely Egyptian, but... You know, you think of tombs. Tombs are usually Egyptian. Okay. This is a ball of light. There's the ball of light. How do I free the ball of light? How annoying is this gonna be? Probably very. Trying to move these balls has not been easy. Now will this go up? Okay, you can't push it up this. I wasn't sure because this wasn't glowing enough, but it does let you go up here. Takes me... What does that actually do for me? Another ball puzzle. Okay. Here. Okay, what did it actually do for me? Okay, activate a mechanism. Can I please go... I don't know if it's, like, evident, but it's very, You know how when you play a game that lets you go up on a ceiling, or you play Sonic and it lets you... You know how, like, Sonic will be like, oh, you go in a loop-de-loop? And, like, because you're changing your character's position, sometimes it's, like, confusing as to which direction you should be heading in. That's like this game for, like, all of its controls, because you're constantly doing that. I can't believe this game added Guardians. Because that's basically what they are. Oh, there's so much. Actually, I don't think there's that much more, because I think this is the room I started in, right? Yeah. Okay, so I just need to push a ball in there. Okay, so this is where the ball has got to go in here. There's the ball. Ah, here we go. Man, I wonder how long the volcano's gonna be. I know I dicked around on some of the smaller islands for way too long, but... Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn this thing again. I'll just do this. Hang on, I'm confused, because this... No, that's a hole. Okay. No, this is what I want to do. Hang on. That's right. I was thinking I need to push it up on the grate, but no, I just won't do that. Games love to have orbs as your main puzzle thing, huh? Kind of makes sense, but... Could you please stop getting stuck? Go to hell. What? Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like... Right, so now I need to go back up, and I need to aim the cannon. Okay. It's not aiming. No, I need to like... I have to say, this whole island kind of feels like one big Zelda dungeon a little bit. I don't hate it. Did you know? I haven't been live. I'll cry. Did you know? Did you know? I don't know how geckos work. I also don't know how aiming this works. Did you know geckos were invented by insurance companies for the purpose of advertising? I did know that. I'm pretty sure I watched the first Gecko commercial live. Okay, yeah. It's like, can I just aim it with this? But I can't see where I'm aiming it. How am I supposed to aim this? I can't see where I'm aiming it. I guess there. Is that right? So then I bounce it. What? What? Okay, hang on. So we reflect the light in here. We bounce it on there to bounce it on here to bounce it back on itself to bounce it back out. That can't be right. That has to be wrong. No, I'm doing something wrong. That's not right. Well, there's only one mirror there. There's nowhere to edit this one, is there? Oh, hang on. There's a mirror. Oh, you know what? I think I'm screwing this. Well, hang on. There is a mirror up there. Maybe I'm just reflecting off the first one to begin with. Because I'm wondering if I'm supposed to be reflecting off that top mirror initially. So then that reflects over there. That reflects on... No, I think I need to have this one reflected the blue. Yeah, there we go. I arguably think I was actually cheating initially. I don't know about cheating, just being stupid. Oh my god, is that what? How big is this Gecko temple? Why is there so many? It's like, oh, actually, no, there's just one more puzzle. Just one more puzzle. It's fine. You can solve one more puzzle, right? Why was the other island not this long? I don't know if the volcano is long, because they said to go to the desert first, so maybe the volcano doesn't need to be... Maybe this is supposed to be the climax of the game, and I'm doing it early. But you can do it in any order, technically. I don't know if I have time to do the volcano tonight, though. It feels kind of dumb to not finish the game when I'm probably pretty close, but at the same time, I also don't know if anyone cares that if I finish it or not. I don't know if Sneaky will cry if I don't finish the Gecko game. Where does that go? No, that just goes... Is this a new way? Where am I? Is that where I went into? Did I just leave? Where's the ball? No, I need to put the ball in the hole. Me when explaining golf to my nephew. Can we please fix... There we go. I'm getting the controls really wrong there. Okay, so I need... Where is the ball? That's what I want to know. Okay, it's gotta be... Hang on. I want to... Okay. I wouldn't be as annoyed with these ball puzzles. I mean, I don't mind this section. But if the ball controls were better. Because I'm going to be honest, the ball kind of controls like ass. They do have some sort of like auto lock on, but it's not perfect. How did that happen? So, Sneaky, are you excited to play Prime Hunters tomorrow? I don't even know where... I guess it's got to go totally around. To this side, maybe? I can't believe I lined that up. Like, I actually lined it up perfectly without being able to see. How the fuck did I do that? Okay. Please get in there. This has got to be the end, right? How many more doors? Maybe I don't even need to go to the 4th island. Maybe this is just the end. I don't think so. I think I gotta go to the volcano island still. It's like 4th island. I'm pretty sure it was like 3rd. Because this seems like an endgame kind of puzzle with how long it is. Alright. Oh my god, there's another tablet. What does that say? The 3-day journey through the underworld in the words of Sabia the Everlasting. On the this is the 2nd day?! On the 2nd day, having guided the light along its ordained path, the soul shall master the sands of the world of the dead. By the grinding of gears through precise guidance, that's Prince of Persia. Guidance of the sacred light will their secrets be revealed. I might have to call it after this sand temple, but I will finish the sand temple. I mean, again, this is actually probably the most interesting part of the game so far. The problem is, it's still very long. And I'm at the point where I'm kind of unfortunately, a little bit more tired, so. I mean, I'm not really sure why this entire dungeon set has been very different from the first island and what seemed to be the implication for the 2nd island. Because the fire one seemed to have a very similar setup. And And this one's like, oh, actually, what if you know... What? Where am I supposed to start here? Ugh. I need to lower the sand, I think. I love the music in this game. I think I want it to be like here. I need this one first, I think. Wait, I need it? Okay, hang on. No. I see what I need to do. I need this to reflect at the blue gem. So this should be the final one. Okay, and then... So that means that this one should reflect opposite of that. But the only thing is... but it's at an angle? This might be fine here. No, that puts it... Maybe I do want it over... It's really hard to get, like... So here's the thing that you need to understand is you're controlling the Gecko, not the mechanisms. Like in a lot of games, when you would be controlling the mechanisms... Or when you be transferred over to the mechanisms, you're rotating the mechanisms themselves. But in this game, you're definitely not. You're controlling the Gecko. So, and the Gecko's going around a circle. So, yeah, so doing that's going to... Maybe I want it over here. So it's a little bit hard to, like, I get tricked by that, but also, like, even when I'm moving, it's sometimes hard for it to rotate fast. It's very weird. I mean, that goes like that. I mean, I guess let's see where this actually gets aimed when I do the final one. Okay, so they're like that. So I pretty much need... I don't see why I had what I had before wouldn't have worked. Because it would have been like here. Is that just like slightly off? But it has to go here because unless there's a way to rotate the... I guess I don't need... Okay, hang on. I guess actually this might be correct. Let me try... Because it's tall enough, it doesn't... The walls don't matter for this. This might be fine, actually. So that really did something with the sand, I think. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Ah. So that goes over up to there. Okay. Why am I having such a hard time finding this? Oh, I want to go... Damn it. Again, it's like really hard to keep your direction when going upside down. I don't know how much of that's the game's fault and how much of that's my fault, but I do think, look, I was holding straight and it just changes directions. It feels like it changes directions sometimes. I think how Sonic does it, if you're already going in one direction, you still continue going in that direction even if you've changed direction. Like if you're going, like if you go on a loop that takes you upside down, you don't suddenly have to start pressing back usually. And at least in Sonic, like the problem with this game is not only are you doing that, but it's also like I don't know, it's just very... No, I need you to rotate. Why are you not... Ah! is it not rotating left? Maybe it can't go left for some reason? Maybe this is not where I'm supposed to aim this yet. Because this is not right. Hang on. Okay, yeah, there we go. Oh, I had it for a second. How do I get in there? No, but how do I get in there? No, this isn't taking me over there. Does this take me in there? Do I need to lower the sand even further somehow? What am I supposed to do? Back is hurting too. Alright, hang on. Is there anywhere else I can enter now? Unless I made the mistake, I aimed it at that, but maybe I'm not supposed to aim it at that? Hang on. The initial beam of light... I don't think I can aim it over there, though, is the problem. I think it's too far away to go over to this side. Eventually I do, but... What's in this crack here? Nothing, it's not a crack. Did I go? Which? No, I went in here and I came out the other side, right? Is that how that worked? Or is this a new area? Well, you've only seen the sand area. Granted, arguably, it's still pretty sandy even without... Actually, no, you've seen more than the sand area. But it's still pretty sandy outside of that. Nina, what am I supposed to do? Why did it give me the? I didn't solve a puzzle there. I just went through a door. Is the door? Is the jiggle just tied to going through that door? I don't think I can flip as a Gecko. It is! They tied the puzzle solved jingle of the sand to the door. What did I do it that time? No, there it goes. Okay, so here I need your expertise, Nina, because I'm losing my mind here. I don't know how to get into this area. Like, I thought this was the right path. I thought I was supposed to shine the light over here first to eventually reflect it back over there, but I can't get in here to I don't know where to go to get in here to adjust that Dios or whatever it is. I don't know, that thing. So my question is either one-fold, is there, or two-fold? One-fold. One-fold's not a thing. Do I need to just reflect at a different spot, or is there a way to get in here? Is there a hole in here? But there's definitely a purple thing to be able to adjust this. I don't see any place that you could get in here besides... The only place would be down below, but I would need the sand to be removed. Like, I'm not seeing any hole. If there's anything up here that... So the other thing would be the other way around, but that looks like the ending point. So it looks like you reflect it back the other way. Is what it looks like to me. Because, okay, so that thing is reflecting it down here. I'm pretty sure I can only really reflect it... Oh, no, maybe I do want to do this first. Okay, what did that do? Maybe this will just lower the sand, and then I can move it back. Yeah, this seems like it might be progressing. Do you like these weird guardian bugs? Do you like this game has combat? Oh no! This feels like... Okay, this feels like this is the end. It's like bringing back the slide puzzles. Granted, I guess those were only an optional thing. But, again, they didn't... Did I misread it? I swear the Fire Temple was like, oh, hey... Okay, so those are telling you where... Okay. I swear the Fire Temple was like saying you have to do the Desert Temple first. But this feels like way more final. Okay. Speaking of things that don't control well. I think I solved this much faster, though. Look at that. Please go in the hole. Alright, yeah, that lowers the sand, so now I can go in. Okay, perfect. Is there anything down here? Just an exit, looks like. Maybe a really pretty area. That's insulting! Oh, I need to go underneath the sand because there's an entrance, right? Nope, it just raises the fucking gate. I mean, I guess it's the same result, but still, it's like, oh, okay, no. Here's the worst part of all of this. This is day 2 of a 3-day journey. So we know we're not done yet. And then again, I still had the fire mountain, which I'm not doing tonight. But I'm gonna finish this, because I want to at least finish this one. Okay. That should take it up there. Okay. I was watching somebody was doing a rewatch of Avatar, The Last Airbender. I think in part because apparently there's a movie that's coming out or something. Apparently there's also another TV show with a third... Okay, it's kind of nuts to me. I wasn't the biggest fan of Korra. But I do... I guess in Korra's defense, she didn't really have like a big crisis and stuff came up. But I like how the first Avatar is like, okay, you know, he fled and then there's a 100-year war and he's got to save the world, right? And now there's a third, like, Avatar that's an earthbender after Korra. And apparently, like, the world has been split into 7 and everything is like basically the apocalypse happened. Like, this you kind of, like, I don't really think you need anything after the first one, honestly, because it's kind of the whole thing of, oh, you made everything good, and then we just keep wrecking the world again to have another plot. But yeah, apparently there's a third new Avatar, or a second one after Aang, I guess. And then, I think there was, like, a movie or something that for like with Aang, which I don't know if that was needed considering. I might want to change that so it's just straight on. I don't know if that was needed because there was already a sequel manga or comic that I think did a pretty good job of covering some stuff after Last Airbender. But anyway, so I was watching this person do their watch through. Or they're not, but like listen to their thoughts, and it really is impressive how, like, if you were a kid, or when you were a kid, because I think a lot of people were kids, specifically when Avatar came out. But if you were young, like, that has to be like one of most people's first exposure to, like, anime story structure. Like, I know it's like, oh, it's not anime, even though it kind of is. But it, there's really almost no, like, I mean, now you have stuff like Steven Universe, kind of. But even then, at the time, there really wasn't anything quite like Avatar. And it's got, like, a lot of, like, really deep themes to it, I feel like. It's pretty impressive. Then they just fucked it up with Korra. I I wasn't hating the third season when I was watching Akora, and I do like the fact that she, like, realizes that all the men in her life are awful and she should just love girls. I do like that that's the conclusion that she comes to. But here's the problem with Korra. Besides the fact that the first season's whatever, the second season is actually just awful. I don't like most of the characters in Korra. Bolin and whatever his name is, the other guy, both suck. They're not interesting characters. They're just unlikable. And they're like if they took Sokka and split him in two and made him not funny. So I was just kind of burr, and like me and Pond watched up like half through the third season, and we were liking it, but then we just stopped. And I don't know, I just don't like a lot of the characters in the show. I also didn't like the whole Spirit World plotline either. I thought that was weird in general, but I know eventually, like, apparently there's a giant transformer or something. I don't know. I think the first one was much better. And some of that's like Nickelodeon jerking them around with how many seasons they had, but on the third day, the purest soul, free of their vessels, voyagers of the underworld, masters of the flow of sand, shall be granted audience. In our presence, they'll be judged and if found worthy, ascend to the living world once more. Also, I thought you had watched Avatar, Sneaky, but if you didn't, I understand. I know Sturm did. At least I thought Sturm did. Looks like you can buy the colors from any shop once you access them, which is good. Because I really don't want to have to try to find them years again. I don't need to. What am I supposed to do here? Oh. Grain by grain, centuries are made of moments falling through an hourglass. Our chosen champion, your efforts already have surpassed what could ask of any Gecko. Yet your journey is far from over. What is this? What is this guy's speaking sound effect? Our long slumber is at an end. The sacred light of the desert now points you to your next destination. Return to the world living now. There is much to do yet. You're gonna give me a fast warp out it? Okay, you're just gonna go up. So I wonder if he... It's weird that this connects, but I guess the first one just gives you the bow. But so this does connect to the fire temple. Because it said something about the light. It burns. Donkey Kong Bonanza be like. I guess technically spoilers, but not really. It doesn't tell you anything. It's vague enough. Yeah, okay, so the light does... So I don't know. I could do the fire volcano, but the problem is, like, I can't imagine there's too much after that. But how long is it gonna take? And at this point, I mean, this was a first look. It's not like I needed to beat it. What happened? Okay. Thank you for that. I'm gonna head back to Volcano Island at least, but... So how does the horn call... How does my horn call my boat? Like, what is that? Is the boat sentient? Why am I getting... What did I do to get a reward sound effect there? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't accomplish anything. Here's the thing, they said you need to do the fire temple first, but where does that light go to? Anywhere? I think the fire temple lied to me. Because this goes out, like, far beyond the sea, unless I'm supposed to, like, move the light somewhere. Hang on. Fire temple's there. Okay, hang on. Before I leave this, where is the light anyway? Where are they getting this? I didn't do anything. Stop rewarding me. I'm sure this exists in parody games that I haven't played. Probably Stanley Parable. But there has to be a game that just keeps rewarding you with, like, the jingle, victory jingle for nothing, right? I'm sure some game does that. But, like, on purpose. Okay, it's over there. I mean, I gotta imagine I gotta point in the right direction, right? No, it just goes... beam hits there. Wait, no, the beam is going out that way? Hang on. Maybe it's going to a different... It's not going to Volcano Island, but maybe it's going... So no, that was the beam that was... I'm confused. I wonder if the thing got moved up, and that's why, because the beam is not in the right direction, like it's going out nowhere, but that's because that was the beam that was hitting it originally to open the temple. Which is kind of misleading, because the first place you leave is through here, and you see the beam above you, so you're like, oh, that's where I go. But there's literally nothing over that way. So is anyone here gonna play Bubsy 4? Actually, it's not even... I don't even think it's PUBG 4. I think it's PUBG 4D because there's no... I'm sure there's already a PUBG 4. Apparently it's good. This is how I know Pawn's still awake. Because they're going to yell at me if they're still awake. Or if they fell asleep. This will be when they wake up. They wake up to me. Haven't said anything all night. Okay, I see. So that... Okay. So that reflects into those... Okay, I see. Those things that I opened up. So the Desert Temple is technically the second one you want to do. And then there's a bunch of the tiny islands, but I did... Okay. Yeah, I did those ones, and... I mean, I don't know. The main island only took so long because I had a hard time figuring out where to go. But it wasn't like that was that hard. My thing is the volcano going to... there's a whole gate, though. There's going to be a whole temple again. I don't know if I want to do that in one sitting here. Because I've already been going for 5.5 hours, and while I technically don't have anything to do tonight, per se, I also don't really know if I want to keep going. I think I'm probably going to call it. Is there even a way to save? I assume there's auto-save, it looked like. Yeah, so desert technically is second. And then you need to do all the lighthouses to activate the beam of light up there. I did this one already, though. I thought I did. Unless the reason it didn't work is because it didn't have the light activated, but I doubt. That's all these. I'm sure I need to like beat this to activate the final thing. Alright, I think I am going to stop here. As much as I could finish, I don't know how long this is going to take. And I kind of want to take a break regardless, so I think I'm going to call it here, and then if anyone wants to play it on their own, there's still something left. What did you say? Now on to my task. You seek X velocities and their secrets. The vessel that carried you here shall prove useful. Fine. I'll do this first and I'll stop.
Looks like I need to go through the one over there first, but... So what's my opinion on this game? It's fine. I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's honestly pretty okay. I think it's got some stuff to it, and the desert area definitely did have puzzles. The problem with the game is it's not really anything I've never played before, and it's not really doing enough to wow me. Besides the music, I really actually do like the music a lot. But I mean, I like a lot of music, so I don't know how much that really matters. I mean, playing as a Gecko is cute. It's got it's got a little bit of movement stuff. The biggest thing is there's a lot of lack of polish here. There's a lack of polish on the textures of a lot of the ground. There's a lack of polish in the control scheme. I just think it's a game that almost feels like it's clear that it, you know, had some rough development because, like, it's kind of a miracle it even came out. So it's like, it's hard for me to recommend it, but if you're into these types of games, these kind of Breath of the Wild games, like, I mean, is it worth playing? Yeah. Kinda. I think it's, like, fun. If you're expecting it to change your life, it's definitely not going to do that. It's also arguably a little annoying to control. What did this do? If this is all like, I know there's gonna be another dungeon. I don't think I can deal with another dungeon right now. So I'm like, if this is already going to get me one of the 4 things, like maybe I could finish. What did that do? It didn't do anything. What did that turn? I don't know what that did. I think I just need it to be powered on first. Okay, so where's the... Oh, down here. Wasn't it... So it was already powered on to begin with? I'm pretty sure it was like... That was the right way first. What did that actually do, though? I mean, yeah, it's on. What did it... What did turning that on do? It lit up this thing. I guess it would say the elevator's on, but I can't do anything in the elevator. Unless I can't do this until another section is done later, which is possible. Because they mentioned something in the inner city, which I haven't, even dealt with yet. I almost ate you. All right, yeah, I think I'm done because I'm starting to get like a headache and I don't really know who's going to cry that I didn't finish Gecko Gods on stream. If you are somebody who would have cried for me not doing this, I am sorry. Hit me up and I'll give you free. I'll offer you a free Wendy's meal. Not actually, probably, but, you know, maybe. Depends on what mood I'm in. But I hope you enjoyed this first big look at this game. It's, like I said, it's fine. I don't think it's worth, like, 10 years of hype or anything. But, it's not, you know, it's playable. Next week, however, I'll be playing Mina the Hollower, which is much, hopefully much more exciting. That's gonna be tomorrow, or next, oh, that was weird. That's gonna be next, Sunday at 7:30. And then the next Saturday, June 6th at 7:30 will be a first look, or first playthrough, my first playthrough of Final Fantasy II, which should be really fun. And then we'll be doing more of that in June. So, thank you guys for watching. I will see you next time. Yeah, that's about it. Alright, have a good night, guys. Later.